You have to mute it.
Yeah. Right.
Welcome everyone to the 90-day run to This Is It convention. Fired up, Stephen Gina Merritt from West Palm Beach, Florida. And who do I see in the background?
Hi, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome to our Saturday call. I've been so excited for this. We're going to have so much fun today.
Guys, we are so looking forward to sharing with you exactly what it takes to go senior director by convention. That's our goal here. We're having a 90-day run with everyone on the Quantum Field team to run for senior director by convention. We want you walking the stage in Tampa as a new senior director. And that's what today is all about. It's the official launch of our new 90-day run to senior director. We got 90 days to the biggest convention X39 has ever seen in Tampa. It's going to be wild.
It sure is. And I got a couple of Spanish words to say for you guys. You ready?
Okay.
Yeah. Equipo de fuego. Equipo de fuego. It means this team is on fire.
Yeah.
That's funny. I was going to say C.
Mike and Sahi are laughing out loud right now at me, but it's for me, learning the Spanish is just like building an X39 business. And I said it 2 days ago when I was on the Zoom with Javi and Olga and their team. I don't know how to speak Spanish, you guys. I'm butchering the language and I'm swinging the bat. And sometimes I swing the bat too fast, or sometimes I swing it too slow, or sometimes I swing it too high, or sometimes I swing it too low. Just like when I'm building my X39 business, sometimes I talk too much, or sometimes I don't wait because I'm so excited to tell them everything. And there's a rhythm to everything, just like learning Spanish. But what I've figured out is that if I don't swing the bat, just like if I don't patch 3 people a day, I won't build an X39 business. So I swing the bat, whether it works or not. And I know Mike and Sahi are giggling right now, which is great. So
And that's what it's all about. And that's what you're going to learn today. We're so fired up. Gina, you want to say something?
No, hey, we are excited. I hope you got a notepad, pen and paper. Text more people. It's incredible. I got mine right here. My pen's ready. Yep. I am locked, loaded. Whoop. I love to write down because it helps me to remember a lot better. I remember probably 95% more when I write it down. I love it. And then I can always go back and read through my notes and go, wow, what a powerful, powerful event it was.
And you know what? This team here, Onyx, Gina, myself, and all the Quantum Field leaders, like we've been saying, are obsessed with our friends winning. That's our focus here, to help everyone on here win. We don't want anyone left behind. So we're going to give you every nugget you need today for you to move forward and make this happen, because we know one thing, that this is accomplishable.
Yes.
Everybody that we've never seen anything as easy as this to accomplish. We've seen a lot of careers in our lifetime, and this is going to be an incredible opportunity for you to win by you just plugging in today and listening to everyone. Don't be impatient, be focused, listen to what everyone is saying so that they're pouring out their heart for you to win and succeed.
And it's funny because I find for myself anyway, I get a little nugget from different people. And, you know, it was 2 Saturdays ago that I heard a great thing that I keep saying, you know, you want to be a copycat in this business, just be sure to copy the right cat. And so if you're not plugging in and you're not listening and hearing what other people are saying, you're not finding the best of what somebody else is saying that'll work in your life. And that saying is great for me, but it might be totally different. Steve and Gina might have something totally different that has riveted them about today's event. And so that's the beautiful thing about this organization. It's a group of servant leaders. There's space for everyone, and everyone wants to see you succeed. All you got to do is plug in.
Yeah, and we're serious about you winning. So be excited that we are, I call us obsessed maniacs.
Yeah.
People are texting me on Mother's Day, stop. I'm like, no, I'm obsessed and I'm a maniac because I want everyone to win. But be excited that there is this training available, that you don't have to go pay for it.
Yeah.
You don't have to go fly somewhere for it. It's genius.
Guys, we're ready to rock and roll with every one of you. Let me share a few slides here so we can kind of set the tone, exactly what you're going to be focusing on, how we're going to be winning together as a team over the next 3 hours as we go into
as
this.
Steve is getting ready, preparing his slides, remember, if you get a text and they say, hey, the Zoom link is full, you're going to ship them to Onyx Cold Network Marketing YouTube, and it's going to be live right there so everybody can participate.
Yeah.
And then once the event is over, that YouTube link becomes the link that you all can share. And the reason it's not translated while we're live is because that would lock us into whatever language we picked as the Zoom translation. So you'll see once it becomes the recording, which is literally the moment the event is over, then anybody in any language can then translate it into the 104 languages. So it's all there right there on the page for you all.
So we're geared up, we're focused, we got everything set for everyone to win. You can just relax now, like Gina said, get your notepad out and be ready to make this happen in a big way. Now, the key to by the way, we've got meetings coming up. We're all excited about everything. We'll go over that. Our focus again is we're having a 90-day run. There's 90 days to the Tampa event in where we're having our This Is It convention. And our goal is to have every one of you that's on here today, because we know you're hungry, you want this to work, to get to senior director by convention, because we know that people are going to be when you walk that stage in Tampa as a senior director, that's just going to give you the fuel and the fire to take it all the way to the top, and then you're running. Now, we've only been in this thing for just over 10 months. Onyx has been in for 3 years, and take your hat off and give her an applause for grinding it out for 3 years to create the momentum of a 19-year-old company that basically was steady at 20 million. And she come on in here and blazed the trail for us. Probably the first 12 months was a lot of grit and grind, not near what some of you have experienced already in the short 10 months you've been in, because she had to start creating momentum, and momentum is not easy to create in sports as a former pro athlete, and in business. You need to stick with it and have some stick to it and grit, like David Schmidt did to bring the X39 to market in 10 years. It took him 10 years. That's incredible, the story that he's got, that it took him 10 years before he could bring it to market. And then Onyx coming on board and taking this company and creating the kind of momentum that she has. So your focus now to get to senior director by convention is going to be paved out for you. This is something that's doable. We wouldn't be looking you in the eye and telling you you could do this if it couldn't be done. We know it can be done.
It's already been done over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. It's like the 400 mile, isn't it?
Verdita and Monk's daughter just hit senior director. I mean, it just keeps rocking she's all the way out in Houston. Okay. So wherever you're at, you can make this happen. You got to first set a goal to go manager. You could do it before the end of the weekend. You could do it in 30 days, but set a goal. Once you set the goal, it's in motion now. It's going to happen. And you got to put a sense of urgency and a priority to make this happen as well, because this is very important, which you're going to hear later on throughout the day. Now, the next goal is to go director. Why do you want to go director? If you saw that manager, if you're looking here at this manager, you say, hey, Steve, that's simple. Just 2 right, 2 left. I put my mom, my cousin, my neighbor, and my coworker, and I've got 4 people at silver or above. And now they got to be on auto ship of at least 1 sleeve, and you've got to be a gold on at least 2 sleeve auto ship. That's a doable thing. You see you can do it, and you can make up to $1,500 in the comp plan when you go manager. Not just by going manager that allows you to make $1,500. You still got to put in the people and the volume to hit the $1,500. Okay. Now, if you believe that this is simple, take a look at going director, which is the next phase. It's just helping a person do that simple manager on the right and simple manager on the left. Yes, you have to have 3 personals instead of 2 at silver and above, but this is all doable to go director. And if you're looking at this director and saying, boy, that's pretty simple, just help 2 friends go manager, basically, is the biggest thing that you got to put together, the structure. And if you believe that's simple, then going senior director is just as simple, because you're just going to help 2 of your friends go director. that is our goal. And you got to have $10,000 in volume, of course, but everyone that I've seen in the last 10 months that we've been building that goes and lays out this structure has got a minimum of 10,000 points. So laying out the structure is the key. Now, there's no more structure for the rest of the comp plan. This is it. So you've got a little bit of structure at the beginning, and that's our goal to help you get there. And if you focus and implement what's taught today, I am confident that you can get there. Now, I don't know you and I can't guarantee, but I know one thing. If you do what we're talking about, you will make it happen, and you'll be a senior director, and we'll be waving that checkered flag going across the stage in Tampa at the convention with thousands of people cheering you on, and there's not a better feeling. Our goal is to, and I'm going to talk about this later today, but it's put 20 people right, 20 people left. Why do you do that? So you're not pushing people with your goals. Let them decide when they're ready to make it happen. You got plenty of people to work with, and people do look at us and say, hey, you really believe we could do that? Like they sometimes say, can I do this? With this X39, it is simple. It is to communicate and start a conversation with people. And the fact that, like Onyx says, the hottest topic on the street, forget about health and wellness and the medical industry. On the street, the hottest topic is wellness. Why? Because people are more proactive than they have ever been before about their own personal health. It's so easy to start the conversation. Make sure that you are going to be listening today about our system 331, about talking to 3 people every day, following up with 3 people and putting somebody on the Zoom or in front of the plant every single day. Weekly goal should be to sponsor 3 personals and a monthly 13 personals. We say monthly because not always do you hit your weekly goal, but if you're doing the 331, you're going to see that you're going to start hitting your monthly goals every time, because people sometimes don't get in the first day, the first week. They might come in a week later, that after sometimes 2 weeks, sometimes 3 years later, like we did for when Onyx first sent us the samples of the X39. Our book of the month. Now, one thing I want you to understand is if you're having a little issue maybe of seeing the results that you like to hit, make sure you're on book of the month, because book of the month kind of gives you the confidence and the oomph to like go and push through. Like push through what people might be saying. Maybe it's making you more relatable. Maybe it's making you stay on track of the 331. But when we're all reading the same book of the month, and this month it's Be Obsessed or Be Average, and we're obsessed with you winning. So that's why we picked the book, and we're fired up to be reading it together. And we just did a big talk on it last Monday. There'll be another one coming up this Monday. Here's some of the meetings that we're going to be coming very shortly on the road with Mike and Cy, Gina, and myself, and other leaders are going to be on the road with us as well. But take a snapshot of this. You'll start seeing the exact locations, but here's where we're coming to you. We heard your voices. You're screaming. You're ready. You're hungry. So let's pack the rooms. I wanted to mention to you that This Is It convention in Tampa is pretty incredible. Here's just a schedule of our weekly events that we always have. We got it all laid out. Our daughter Mia made us all look very professional today. You're going to be very excited, and we're all looking great. But I wanted to mention this, that we had a call a couple of weeks ago where we had over 1,000 people on. Dr. Tony Smith was talking, and all of us were so encouraging each other that look at what we accomplished together. And we had over 1,300 people combined with the Zoom, combined with the YouTube channel. That is what This Is It convention is all about. This is a team convention. We are working as a team to fill this place. When we have thousands of people at this event, that we all together made it happen. Not Onyx didn't do it, not Steve and Gina, not Matt and Kim Curtis or Mike and Cy or Renita and Scott Brennan. All of us as a team packed this auditorium, okay? We are gonna be so fired up together, and everyone's business is going to grow. So this 90-day run is for all of us to fill up this stadium in Tampa, and it's going to be exciting. All the information is right here. People keep letting us know that hotels keep filling up. We keep opening up more rooms, more hotels. We're doing our best to keep up with you, but get yourself your tickets. Believe me, there's plenty of hotels in Tampa. We'll find hotels for everybody, but do yourself a favor and make sure that you do get your tickets for This Is It. So we're excited to have you on here today. We're going to be talking about a lot of exciting things, and we're focused on helping you get this senior director done by the time you get to Tampa, so you can walk that stage. So I want you to focus, picture yourself going across that stage. As every speaker speaks today, they're talking to you individually, wanting you to win and succeed and make it happen. So, Gina,
I'm up.
you're
Yeah,
up.
fired up, guys. So we're super excited. And the first speakers that are going to be up today are an amazing, amazing couple from Atlanta, Georgia. We love these guys. Ken and Lynn Robinson, looking at fixing himself up. You're looking hot, Ken. And these guys smoked through to the top rank senior presidentials from Atlanta, Georgia. Ken and Lynn Robinson, welcome to the stage.
Wow, wow, wow. Thank you, guys. Can you hear me and see me okay?
We can hear you loud and clear, and you're looking sharp, my friend.
Hey, well, you know, today is my son's graduation day, so, you know, I'm trying to look my best. My wife, actually,
Great.
Lynn.
That's great.
Thank you, thank you. Lynn
Congratulations, by the way, to the dad.
Yeah, appreciate it. One down, one to go. But Lynn is doing a lot of preparation, so she may join us, she may not, but hey, I'm here, guys. Great start. What did Onyx say? Swing the bat. That's what I'm talking about. You got to swing the bat. Now, you know, I'll just tell you a little bit about myself. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and sometimes I go up north and I do a meeting. I tell them up front, I might mess up some words, slice some vowels, and mess some stuff up. Do not let the messenger get in the way of the message, okay? I may stutter a little bit, but bottom line is I'm excited about what we're doing, and I like it. You know, some folks in the South understand the way I talk because, you know, we belong where the grass grows tall and the folks say y'all, okay? So, you know, it is what it is. So anyway, I'm going to get into getting started. Now, my topic today, they told me to discuss, you know, approaching questions you ask when you're piquing a person's interest. I mean, that's very important in the beginning. Now, what I want to do is share my screen and just talk about what I call the process, okay? The process in our industry, in this business. Now look, we have, hold on, did I share the right screen? Let me make sure here. There we go. Now we have in our industry a recruiting process. I mean, the network marketing, nothing changes too much except the product, right? The process is the process. The beauty of the X39 is that it takes several steps out of this process. I mean, you could literally go from putting a patch on someone to the next, you know, minute, signing them up as a diamond pack. So this is a very different from anything else you ever did. First of all, I'll tell you, whatever you're thinking you know about this industry and about network marketing or about what quote unquote sales, throw it out the window. This process is simple. Now, these 6 steps in my mind are what a leader needs to know because you want to know where everybody else is in the process. But if you're brand new, guys, you can go from patching to signing, all right? But the more steps you add in this process, the more value you add to where a person's going to join. It's the difference between somebody joining as a bronze or a diamond. I mean, how much value have you shown, all right? So what I want to talk about, I don't have time to get into the creating of the list. I think someone else is going to, cover that, all this other stuff. But number 2 here, guys, if you can see this, piquing interest, okay? That's the second step in what we call the process over here. The second step of piquing interest is so important, guys. And a lot of times it's where people get derailed, okay? And I'm going to cover what you're going to expect, but I only have 15 minutes here. So I also want to cover, when did I start? I see it. Okay. I also want to cover the words that work. Okay. Words that work in the conversation. But let's talk about piquing interest. Now, let me bring up something else here. Desktop shit. All right, I'll do it this way. Now, in the process of piquing interest, understand what we're doing. See, a lot of people make the mistake of believing that recruiting, someone is an event. No, it is a process. The first thing you got to do is sort your people. Now, once you make your list, that's the first step. The second step is to approach and pique interest. But in that piquing of interest, which we'll talk about, you're not trying to convince anybody. Write this down. Don't convince people, simply sort. See, you can't say the wrong thing to the right person or the right thing to the wrong person. The main thing is you got to realize everybody's different. You're going to run into three types of people, though. It never fails. Either they're going to say yes, either they're going to ask a ton of questions, or they're going to be negative or say no. Okay. I call them apples, right? It's like, down south, you're picking some apples, you put them in a basket. If it's a red apple, it's supposed to be red, you take it. That's a yes. A green apple is that's supposed to be red. That's a person that asks questions. You don't throw that apple away. You put it to the side. You put it on the windowsill, what have you. It'll turn green, maybe, right? A rotten apple ain't nothing. You can't make no applesauce. You can't make apple juice. You can't make apple nothing with a rotten apple. So what do? You throw it away. You see. This is what I want you guys to understand. Spend your time with yeses. There are enough of them out there. Spend 80% of your time with people that say yes. That accept the patch, that want the patch, that are receptive to your conversation. Spend 20% of your time answering questions. Questions are good. Write this down. Questions are good. Questions mean genuine interest. If a person doesn't ask you a question, they might not even be interested. So don't shy away from questions. I'm going to show you how to answer them, though. But a rotten apple, this is what I want to spend a couple of minutes on, because the rotten apple will tend to derail more new network marketers than anything else I think out there. The company is solid, the product is solid. Then you go to Uncle Bubba, and Uncle Bubba says, "Ma, that's a scam, that's a pyramid. You ought to forget about that." A patch? Man, come on, man. If my doctor doesn't sign off on this, I'm not. I have heard all that kind of stuff, and I'm telling you, the people that are not prepared for it, they end up getting derailed, and it derails their entire business, guys. Write this down. Some will. Some will, some won't. So what? Next. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. See, your objective is to get brand partners, right? And to teach others to do the same. That's the objective. Don't worry about the results. If you put in the numbers, Onyx said it best, you swing the bat on a daily basis, you will connect, okay? Just realize it's a simple thing is what we're doing now, but you got to begin with the end in mind. Okay. If you don't, let me tell you what's going to happen. Happened to me in my first venture. I never forget it. I got on an emotional roller coaster. It blew me away, man. I went to my grandmother that raised me, and I said, "Grandma, you want you to try this product?" She said, "No, baby, I'm not going to do that. I can't do that. No way. I don't believe in that." Man, it just almost destroyed and I really wanted that business to work, man, because I hated my job. I mean, my boss was an imbecile. And I was just ready to get out of that environment. I just had to go. But then my grandmama said, no, she raised me. This can't work. She said, no. And then I just talked to another friend of mine. They said, yes. So it was up and down. If you have long-term thinking, guys, you can get over this emotional roller coaster. And I'm going to tell you something and I'm not going to spend a whole lot of time on it, but bad rotten apples will tend to try to derail you. Okay. And one of my mentors told me something years ago. I never forgot it. When you buy someone else's opinion, you bought their lifestyle. So if someone tells you no, or does not, or tells you something very negative, it might be somebody you need to be listening to. You know what I found out? A very more successful people, or people that have had success in any business, they may tell you it's not for them, but they will encourage you on what you need to do to make it work. So, because everything's not for everybody, but it's self-activating your stem cells. That's the one I think is for everybody. But goals keep your long-term thinking going. I'm not going to get into all this, guys, because I'm running out of time. I really want to cover the words that work. But remember something. If you don't quit, you will make money. I don't know how much. Can't guarantee you how much. But if you keep swinging that bat, you will connect. All right. Now let's talk about the conversation. The conversation we need to have. Guys, we have an incredible upline. Onyx Code, Stephen G. Namera. Guys, they put together this Bill 331. I'm not going to go through the whole thing, but it's bill331.com. I wish I had use this in the beginning. Steve, it's your fault. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. He let me do what I wanted to do, and I was ignorance on fire, and it worked. But guess what? Onyx has a great saying. I love it. It's not what works, it's what duplicates. I wasn't getting duplication till I said, hold on. Let me stop working so hard. What's on this website? And I just said, let me find stuff. So I started directing people here, and it took a lot of pressure off of me. We only have so much time in the day. I'm doing other things. And as far as a lot of you guys are, let the system help you. SYSTEM, system. Save yourself significant time, effort, and money. That's what it's system. That's the acronym. So this is part of our system. Now, when you're approaching and piquing someone's interest, guess where it's at? Step number 3, ask, share, give. Now, write this down. When you're talking to people, questions are the control. Questions control conversations. Okay, questions control conversations. Now, I was doing the same thing, but I was trying to figure out my own questions. What I've done now, I modify each and every last one of these questions, and I memorized the first couple. What do you know about stem cells? I say that all the time. It's an open-ended question. See, open-ended questions don't require. You can't answer an open-ended question with a yes or no. You ask a question like, do you like stem cells? See, that's a yes or no question. You don't want to ask those kind of questions because it'll end up in a stalemate, right? You want to ask questions that make your prospect conversate. Listen more than you talk. What do you know about stem cells? And that one question there opens up. Now, this is the key. They may come back and say, hey, I know, man, I just had stem cell injection. They may be so positive, then you say, man, this conversation is going to easy. They may say, oh, stem cells, I think I heard of it. You want to know where a person is. But guess what the answer is? Whatever their answer, question back to you is, the answer is a testimony. Guess what? Share your 2-minute your 2-minute story. Now, guys, there are a ton of testimonies outside of your own. Okay, it doesn't have to be your testimony. I love being on the Zooms because I can say my friend this, my friend that. Once I see them on the Zoom and I hear those great testimonies, I'm writing it down. Wow, Bob had because I believe them. Now, that might be an issue for some of you guys in the beginning. See, I didn't believe. I honestly did not. I said this, I put it on myself and nothing happened. Okay, I'm thinking bells and whistles and fireworks, nothing happened. Put it on my wife, she was a one-patch wonder. She said, Teray, the arthritis pain went away. I said, and now I'm gonna tell you what that did for me. It motivated me to buy that first pack, right? But I still was like, yeah, that's my wife. What happened when I gave it to my good friend, Ron Robinson, a hamstring injury. 3 days later, Ken, this thing works. Teray, this thing works. Reggie Stewart, Harvey and Vedita Monk. Y'all don't take this the wrong way, but the company said it was a money back guarantee. I bought as many as I could afford. Okay. And I said, I'm gonna find out real quick if this works. And I started sharing. So realize what testimonies do, not just, can I get a testimony for my friend knee hurts? Can I get a knee hurt testimony? My friend has an eye problem. Can I get an eye problem? No. The testimonies are there to build your belief. You don't have to send someone a testimony, just share it. If you're dealing with your warm market, that's all typically you need. Now, I use the videos, but I use them to drip on people afterwards. So let's get back to the main conversation. I'm tracking, I'm running out of time. Your question, for example, you walk up, now I'm not good at meeting people on the street. A lot of this stuff, I give you an example though. I wait for the opportunity to arrive. Let me tell you what happened. I went to get the room, and you saw in Atlanta, we're gonna have an event on the 30th. So I'm going to identify a hotel room. And I went to the front desk, sat in the lobby. The saleswoman walks up to me. Guess what she had the nerve to walk to me limping. Okay, she limped to me, and we spent 20 minutes talking about the X39 before we even got to how much the room was gonna cost me. And so my point, guys, is that question, I didn't know, I don't ask it, what's wrong with your leg? No. what do you know about stem cells? That was the first question I asked. And then she said, yeah, I know a little bit about it. I was thinking about it. Bam. It just opened up the whole conversation. So that one question, and I'm telling you, Steve helped me, Steve and Gina. When I first got started, they came to, well, it was a month or so after I was in, they came to Atlanta, and I asked, I said, Steve, what do you say to people? And he said, Ken, I keep it simple. I keep it real simple. I said, what do you say? He said, he uses buzzwords and phrases. One of them, I use, did you know, and this is a question, this is another question. Did you know that by the time you're age 30, half of your stem cells start working? And by the time you're 60, almost none? And they're like, wow, really? See, these are the kind, but non-invasive. I was listening to a training last week. Several buzzwords, non-invasive. You want to use that, meaning it's not going to interfere with any medical plan that you're on right now. Non-transdermal, patented. So what we have, guys, is an incredible product. I'm running out of time. I'm about to wrap this up. But we have an incredible product. The conversation is easy. Every answer to their question is a testimony. Don't be a techie. I'm gonna tell y'all the biggest problem I see with folks getting started is they think they need to know everything before they talk to somebody. Okay, they think they need to know all this photo biomodulation stuff. And I'm telling you guys, our motto over here is to patch and pass. Okay, we patch and we pass to the tools. Patch them and pass them. Patch them and pass them. Patch them, ask them a peak interest question, give them some samples, let them go. It's an investment in your business. Somebody tell me, I'm not going to give away these patches. That's $3 a piece. I'm not, oh, no, did they like it? They're going to have to buy it. Okay. Now, I'm going to tell y'all something. That is, and that person was just terribly uncoachable. And one or two things happens with people like that. Either they quit the business or they become coachable again. And then their business, I got to be direct with you. So this is, I'm gonna wrap this up and I'm gonna leave you with this, this business is simple, but it's not easy. Why do I say that? It's simple to purchase a package. It's simple to patch somebody. But what happens, I think, is that people have we're rigid. The older we get, the more rigid in our thinking we get. And I hear this all the time. That's just not me. I don't do that kind of thing. I don't do this or I don't do that. I hear that. I can't do that. Well, I'm going to leave you with this. If being who you are could get you what you want, you would have already had it. So either change who you are or change what you want. That's my time.
I love it. Wow. Thank you. My favorite part,
incredible.
I don't know about you too, but when you buy somebody else's opinion, you buy their lifestyle. I am so guilty of that. I ran from network marketing my whole life until Steve and Gina kept knocking on my door and knocking on my door and knocking on my door. So how many of us are letting other people steal your dreams and you're living their lifestyle instead of your own lifestyle? That was powerful for me.
That was powerful.
Wow,
really
thank
powerful.
you so much, Ken. The information that we got there just to get the conversation started and exactly where to point and click and where to find the information. Like today, the information you need is right on our build331.com website. So you've got that, and that's how you use a tool. I remember when Onyx got us started, every time we had a question, she copied a link from the site and sent it to us. She did answer the question, but she said, here's where you find it. And we were saying to ourselves, again, I pray that you got your head in the game here, because we said to ourselves, sounds like she's telling us that all the info is right here. So we were getting that.
I am guilty of, maybe I asked her 15 questions and on the 16th question, I said, oh boy, she's sending me to the same place every time. Duh.
It was perfect though. It was perfect though.
Tell you that it was very interesting what he said about not having to not have to be so in tune and know everything. Yeah. Ignorance on fire. Have fun. Look for people that are simple to patch, simple to have a conversation with, simple to hit the ball with, instead of trying to. I will tell you this much, just to recap that last thing he said about knowing everything. This is my mindset. If somebody starts asking me very tough questions, like where is this certain testimony, or how do you prove this? You know what I'm saying to myself? This person is trying to slow me down. Most people don't have that. They want to go and answer everybody's question. I'm like, that is turning into a green apple, possibly a rotten very quickly, because I got things to do and my family means more to me than trying to answer every question because I didn't need it. Now, we'll do our best with the startx39.com because it has everything they need, but be careful that they're not trying to steal your dream or slow you down from accomplishing what God knows you can accomplish and you know you can accomplish. So now that leads us up to the next speaker, which we're flat fired up about this. And I love this because a lot of times people are so, because when you got a product as good as the X39, it is so powerful that we tend to go down that road of talking only about the X39 and stem cells and what it can do. We'll say this much, a lot of time when you build a team only about the product, the people, you wonder, people say to me, well, my business isn't growing. Well, because you never told them about the business, they don't even know there's a business in many cases. And a lot of times the questions that you're getting is a lot more about the product instead of builders, because you really need a good builder on the right and a good on the left. And you're going to figure out that structure I went over earlier when you've got a Onyx on the right and a Gene on the left. Believe me, you are going to figure out that how to go senior director very quickly. But how do you find somebody like that? You need to find someone that, yes, they want to be in tune with their health, like Onyx. I've never met somebody who had oxygen showers in their house. So I don't know if you ever met one, but my kids, when they were not feeling good, that's what she said, get in the oxygen shower. Right. So that she is in tune with their health, but she understands business. So you want somebody that's got that same kind of mentality that's looking, and that's what the next speaker is going to talk about. My best friend, Matt Curtis, is going to, and his wife, Kim Curtis, they had a very successful construction business, so they can tell you about business and how it works, but they love to let people know that there is a business behind this. So right away, you're set up for success because people are looking and praying right now more than ever to have financial freedom or to have a way out of where they're at. Like Ken was saying, he was frustrated with his job. So highest rank in the company, senior presidential directors, Matt and Kim Curtis, take it away, guys.
Wow. Hey, guys, how are you doing? We are so jacked up. We feel like bull riders. We feel like bull riders in the pen waiting for the gate to open up. I mean, we see the lineup today. We saw the lineup. We're like, wow, open the gate. We're so fired up. So, man, what a privilege to be on the 90-day run to This Is It Saturday training. And man, we can't wait to see all you guys at convention and we're getting all jacked up. So, hey, we're going to get going.
Hey, we have a 90-day, in case you haven't heard, we have a 90-day run to This Is It convention. This is your time and your chance to promote an amazing convention coming up and also to get some recognition. So in the next 90 days, you should promote your way to senior director so that you can go across stage and get the recognition. And it's really good for your team when you use the convention, use that 90 days to run and promote your business. It's going to be an incredible event. They're going to pull out all the stops. I've been to Steve and Gina's events before, and the information, the education you're getting to get there to build your business is going to be incredible. We love this business and it's a great time. So promote, use this momentum of the convention. Don't be sitting at the convention wishing you had brought somebody there, because you cannot, Onyx has said before, you cannot take what you get out of the convention and bring it back to somebody, but have who you want there, be promoting, be inviting. And if you're new and you're thinking to yourself, I'm new, is this something that I need to go? Yes, definitely. That's the first thing you should do when you get in the business, new to the business, is get a ticket and get to the function, because you're going to get the information that you need to get your business on track and be building your business the way you need to. So I'm going to say, start each day with a grateful heart, have fun, build, use the momentum of this convention, and can't wait to meet you at the convention.
Wow. Incredible, Kim. You know what? I love Kim and I love working together. We were sitting here, like I said, just ready to go. So, hey, Yeah, don't be afraid to lead with a business opportunity. I never have. I love talking about money. Why? What gets you up in the morning? You know, you got to find out. Some people are either running to something or running from something. And with the way the things are going on right now with the economy, people are looking for a solution in their life. Guys, this patch right here, I got to grab the patch. I love talking with a patch in my hand. I got 2 patches on. But anyway, this patch right here is going to change people's lives. And like Steve said, if you just lead with just the patch, people are never going to find out about the opportunity. You know, we don't always like talking about the money, although this business has blessed the socks off us. We walked away from our construction company, quadrupled our pay, 13 years without a job. This thing will give you time and money. I tell people all the time when sometimes some people want to say, oh, it's one of those pyramid things, one of them MLM things or whatever. And I've told people since I was young, if you knew what I know about this industry, you'd already be doing one or you'd be looking for one. And we were looking for one. Steve and Gene and Kim and I, when Onyx came along and said stem cell activation, we were looking. We knew we needed to be looking and we were looking. And that's why we started running. And that's why when we started calling our friends, I was not shy about what this patch would do for you. We are 1, 2, 3, 4 day patch wonders. We first thought it had to be a placebo and then crazy. After that, it was just crazy what was happening in our lives. So we went running. But I really wanted to find out when you talk to your friends, your family, or people you just met, don't be scared to ask them, what are you looking for? Are you looking? So many times, what you want to do is when you ask people, I say, hey, are you looking to make money? Do you like making money? Most of the time people will say, I'm always looking for ways to make money. I love making money. If they don't know the answer to, are you looking for ways to make money? Then you're talking to the wrong person. That's just for sure. I mean, if they got a blank look on their face, they ain't looking for money or something else in their life. If they don't have dreams that their job is not fulfilling them, then you're talking to the wrong person. So find out what they're looking for. You got to put an urgency on getting the people's spot in the tree. I know it all leads back to getting your spot in the tree. And that's, look at, if we're going to talk about money and they're going to make money, you got to make sure that you get the application out. Always have the application out when you're calling your family and friends. I love, hey, we talk about the low hanging fruit, your friends and your family, you call them on the phone, you look them in the eye, or they can tell the urgency in your voice. This patch is going to change your life. We are going to get the money monkey off your back. And first of all, it's going to totally change your life. And everybody, when we started back in the business years ago, and we started sharing, what happened was people believed it because your excitement level is up. This is about belief and excitement. When you mix your belief and your excitement, you are unstoppable. So, you got to help your friends dig their well before they need the water. And you guys know that's what's going on right now. I was watching Fox Business the other day. I don't watch a lot of TV, but I did pick up on this. They said that 57% of the people in the United States couldn't find $1,000 if they had an emergency. Guys, we have got to talk about the opportunity right away. I mean, the patch does what the patch does. I mean, whether you're like Onyx and you don't feel it for a year, but you're sleeping better and you got energy, or if your chronic pain goes away, whatever it is, the patch works. Everybody needs stem cell activation. But dear Lord, with what's going on with the economy and where I think we're still heading deeper into a recession, possibly, we didn't participate in the last recession. So I talked to people. I said, hey, let's get this thing cranking so we don't have to participate in this recession. There's no doubt about it. Like I said, people are looking for a solution. People really are looking. You don't think they're looking. They're not telling. If you ask them, hey, how's your 401k? How's your savings plan? How can you pay your bills? Could you find $1,000? Are your kids on their way to college? Do your mom and dad need help? We better be talking about the money because, and I know it's tacky. Kim and I have a Christian background. And, if they think, it's not right to be talking about money all the time or whatever, that's not true. Hey, the Lord wants to bless you. So like I said, always have an app on the table. Friends do what friends do. Put an urgency on getting your spot in the tree. They either get in at gold or diamond. So, hey, I love diamond. Just like Ken said, hey, we buy as many patches as you possibly can. Gold or diamond, you got to be a gold to make the money. And diamond's the best way to get in because this is all about whoever gets the most patches on the street wins. Guys, this really is the best thing that you could do for your friends or your family. So don't call them up sheepishly saying, oh, I got this little thing, blah, blah, blah. No, you tell them how it's changing your life or your friend's life, and you're going to make crazy money, and you don't want to do this without them. Tell your friends and family, I don't want to do this without you. We're going to change the world with this patch, and we want you on our team. So, always I tell them, hey, I got the application here and I got a pen in my hand. We have got to put you at the top of this. Now, hey, as you start to go through your list and start to go through your phone list and your family and your friends, and you're starting to put everybody in, don't take no for an answer. They don't get to decide if they want to wear the patch. They got to wear the patch with you. They don't want to build the business, fine, but everybody needs stem cell activation. But after that, once I looked down at my notes for a second, but what after you get them started, then we just simply duplicate. You plug them into the 331 system and then get them to the Build 331 website. And it's so awesome to just plug in. It's going to be so fun to get to see everybody at the next convention. I love live meetings. We just had a big live meeting in West Palm Beach. So you saw Steve and Gina traveling around the country here. That's going to be incredible. Make sure you get there, hug their neck, and the live events I love Zoom too, but the live events are so much better because you can shake hands, hug necks, and really get to know who you're doing business with. Guys, I'm just gonna look down one more second. Yeah, so I've covered most of it, but what I wanted to say was so many people call me up and say, wow, I got a no, or I'm getting a no. We don't pay attention to the no's. We've never talked about the no's. Kim and I only talk about the yeses. We don't talk about who's getting off auto ship. We talk about who's getting on auto ship. We always say super positive when we're building the business. Just keep nothing but positive out there. No negative downline. That's another thing. We got to make sure that we set ourselves up for success by always talking, believing, and saying what we want. Don't say the negative, you get the negative. Say the positive and you get the positive. So the other thing I want to share with people is, like Steve says, always build 20 right, 20 left. A lot of people jump in and they want to build the inside of their tree. That's not really where it's at. Don't be selfish. Put 20 right, 20 left. You know what? I don't teach this, but I put my first couple of 4 or 5 handfuls of people on my shared leg because I understand how this business works. Let's put your friends and family, give them the opportunity to get to the money. Let's give them the opportunity to get their business going. But 20 right, 20 left, that's something that you really do have to get going because, you put 2 or 3 people in, it's not going to happen. Run 3-3-1 every day. Don't stop. Run like your hair's on fire. Get your excitement level up. Guys, it's time to run like crazy. This team is moving. Move while it can. If you're on the call tonight and your friend's been calling you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 months, don't wait another day. Get that application on the table and register for This Is It convention. Can't wait to see you there. God bless you guys. Thanks for letting us share today.
Fantastic job, Matt and Kim Curtis. Again, everybody on here is senior presidential directors that are training here. And you can hear it in their voice, what they're saying. I love not having people teach on theory, but people that are making it happen, that are doing the right thing, and they're telling you exactly what they're saying to the people and how their business is growing because of it. So grab the nuggets of the people that are sharing on here today and start implementing. And as you're listening to them, maybe you're saying, you know what, I want to be going faster. Maybe I need to implement things like bringing up the business opportunity more than just the product. We're not saying don't lead with the product, but get to the opportunity so that people can understand that there is a very big lucrative business opportunity behind it. And Matt laid out incredibly why you need to be talking to people because of the economy and because what people are going through. And I love what Kim talked about as far as the importance of getting your team and you qualifying for senior director. All of our focus starting today is toward Tampa at the This Is It convention. We want to bring people and we want to have new ranks, because can you imagine if all of you on here hit that rank of senior director and above, and we got to walk the stage.
Amazing.
I mean, the belief level goes through the roof for everybody that's in the audience. So thanks again so much for sharing, Matt and Kim.
So, hey guys, our next speaker, man, she is on fire. It is our personal sponsor. We are so blessed and highly favored. I'm telling you, she has created the Build 331, created the Start X39. And I'm telling you, she is in the captain seat of the rocket ship. Help me welcome to the 90-day run. This Is It convention, our amazing sponsor and our friend, Onyx Cole, Senior Presidential Director. Boom.
Boom, boom, boom. I love you too. Thank you very much. So Matt and Kim, that was absolutely fantastic. And I'm going to play a little bit off of it actually, because one of the things that I wanted to talk about, and I'm going to set the intention for my talk, and that is to increase the size of your vessel. So when I was at Steve and Gina's house and we were all together for the senior director dinner and party, I sat down at one point and I was talking to a huge table that just seemed to keep growing. And we were talking about the size of your vessel. And so we're going to talk a little bit about money. And I'm going to tell you that right up front. Money's not scary. Money is energy. Just like X39 is energy. It's not scary. Just like your words are energy. It's not scary. So we're going to talk a little bit about it. But what is your vessel? So one of the things that I like to talk about is when you all are setting your goals in this business, if the most money you've ever made in your whole life is $10,000 a month, which is great income, I don't want you to start here and say, I'm going to earn $20,000 a month in X39. I want you to start with the size of your current vessel. Now, what's my goal for this talk? It's to increase the size of your vessel. But in order to increase the size of your vessel, you've got to recognize what is the current size of your vessel. And that's related to what you all have been able to accomplish financially for your whole life up to today. That's not going to hold you there forever, but it's where you are today. If you cannot acknowledge where you are today, you don't have a chance to grow into the future. So I would like you all to set a goal, whether it's a financial goal, whether it's a goal for rank, based on the size of your vessel. So I remember when I first started building this business, I had a little sheet of paper on my desk that said, I deserve $10,000 a month in residual income. And it would float up and down the desk, and all of a sudden it would come to the top and be like, I hit that goal. It's time for the next goal. And I write another goal. I deserve $20,000 a month in residual income, and it would float up the desk. So I want you to think, where are you? Is your goal $100 a week? Is your goal $500 a week? Is your goal $1,000 a week? I want you to set the size of your vessel, and then I want you to start thinking about, where do you want to go? Now, the truth is, your perception creates everything. So one of the things that's going on in the collective right now is we're all aware that we've been programmed. You've been programmed by your teachers. You've been programmed by your parents. You've been programmed by mainstream media. And so many of us are working on unloading that programming so that we can get clear to what our perception is. So let's talk about money. If you have a choice between this, which is a $100 bill, or this, which is $100 of Monopoly money, which one do you want? They're both a piece of paper. They're both perception. If we're currently playing a Monopoly game, do you want this one or this one? I bet you want this one. So I'm going to say something that's probably going to rattle some of you. Monopoly money is only worthless when you're not playing Monopoly. Monopoly money is only worthless when you're not playing Monopoly. When you're playing Monopoly, fights break out between the family members because it's your perception that what gives things value. It's your perception that gives things value. So I will bet that it's not money that you all want. What you want is not to worry about money. Should I say that again? It's not money that you all want. What you want is not to worry about money. Why is that? Because it's ingrained in us. We think about, oh my gosh, can I afford that toilet paper or this toilet paper? Can I buy that milk or this milk? Can I afford this gas? It's constant. It's part of everything. But let me tell you something. I hang out with millionaires and I hang out with billionaires. And if you think that they feel secure because they have this amount of money in the bank, they don't feel any more secure than you feel. Your perception is everything. Money is energy. Health is energy. X39 is energy. So I'm going to ask you all, what are you focusing on? And this is something you're going to have to tune into yourself. What do you think about and what do you say to yourself every day? Do you say to yourself every day, I need money, I need money, I need money, I need money? As Dr. Joe Dispenza will tell you, it doesn't matter what you tell the universe will deliver you the very thing you're asking for. So are you walking around every day, all night saying, I need money, I need money, I need money? Guess what? That feeling of needing money is never going to go away. So what are you creating in your life? And you create by what you perceive and by what you think. So what are you thinking every day? Your thoughts become your future. Your thoughts become your future. So what are you telling yourself over and over and over again? I can't afford this. Oh, here's a great one. I hear girls say this all the time. I'm fat. I'm fat. Look at this dress, they say to their husband or their boyfriend. I look fat, don't I? And guess what happens? You end up being fat. Why? Because the universe is going to deliver you the very thing that you're creating. You're telling yourself over and over and over and over and over again, I'm fat. Guess what I tell myself every day? I'm fit. I'm fit. Guess what I've been telling my kids since they were little? I'm going to kick your butt in the gym now, and I'm going to kick your butt in the gym when I'm 86. And they just look at me and they laugh and they're like, we know, Mom, we know. So do you tell yourself, I can't sign this person? Or I'm afraid to have this conversation? Or I got to get their social security number. Nobody wants to give me their social security number. Or who's going to be confident enough to give me your credit card? What are you telling yourself each and every day? Your perception creates everything. So if you've got stinking thinking going on, it's time for you to change your mindset. And it's really, really easy to do. But like everything we do, it takes consistent and persistent effort. So for instance, when I woke up in the morning, I used to wake up in the morning, I'd wake up and I'd start replaying everything that went on yesterday. So what am I doing, y'all? I'm dragging all of my yesterday's memories into my future or into today. I stopped that. Every morning now, I wake up and I say, I wonder who I'm going to meet today that I can bless with either better health or better wealth or better community. I wonder who I'm going to meet today. So I wake up every day in a state of wonder instead of waking up bringing yesterday's garbage with me. So can you change your mindset? Yes. Your thoughts become your future. So I want you all to clue in, pay attention. What are you all saying to yourself? And start speaking the things that you want. Start talking about, I want thousands and thousands of diamonds in my business. They don't have to all be yours. Okay? I want to change the world one person at a time. I am successful. I earn a six-figure income. What are you saying to yourself over and over and over again? Or are you saying, I can't sign that person up, or I can't afford that? What are you programming your world with? Okay. Hopefully today's conversation will help you to expand the size of your vessel, because when you come to these events, whether it's on Zoom or whether they're live, what happens is exactly like Renita said. It was beautiful what she said. I don't know if you all heard it on Facebook Live. She said that poverty was contagious, and so's abundance. So when you're around other people who are on fire, guess what happens? You get to be on fire. Let me tell you something about Gina Merritt, and I've known her for a long time. She has just a little bit of excitement, correct? It's part of who she is. It exudes from every aspect of her. Onyx has excitement too. Onyx moves her excitement in a different way. I control and contain my excitement. It comes out, you'll see it. But Gina's comes out constantly. It's like a nonstop volcano. It's amazing. But here's the thing about excitement. Think about Mike and Sahi. What are they doing? Let's talk about melons and let's talk about Patrick, everybody. And okay, they're in their excitement. Excitement is expansive. Excitement is expansive. So you will expand your life. You will expand your perception. You will expand your ability to grow from your excitement. Now, that doesn't mean I want you to be Gina Merritt. I want you to be the best you that you can be. But getting around people who are excited is going to build your belief. It's going to build your ability to be a success in this business. Okay, I'm done. This
amazing, incredible. That's what exactly everybody needs to hear. Speaking to yourself where you're going, what you want. Stay focused, because this is, maybe somebody never in your life told you that it's acceptable to do that. And you're hearing it today from Onyx telling you, hey, you got what it takes. Now start saying to yourself, you're going to go sponsor that person. You could do it. And I'm telling you, the more you're around this and hearing what you just heard from Onyx, the more confidence that you're going to have. That's why it's so important to be on here with everybody. 1,000 people combined with the YouTube channel today.
Right.
That's what you need to be on here together with us as a team to focus. I love that we have the technology. We can all be together.
Correct. Now, remember, you guys, I don't always know what I'm doing. Like when I'm speaking Spanish, I don't always know what I'm doing, but I'm going to pick up the bat and I'm going to swing the bat. I don't always know what I'm doing when I'm doing the X39, but this is what I know. If I pray and I ask God to give me a field of corn and I don't get out there and plant any corn, I'm not going to get a field of corn. You got to go out there and take action. Whether it is the correct action or not, I'm taking action, because in swinging that bat, I get better. In patching people, I get better. And so that's why the whole system is set up. Swing the bat 3 times a day. Swing the bat 3 times a day. You can do this.
So, hey guys, we are super excited. I'm up next. I'm really excited to share with each of you. And I hope that you are taking this tiny little stem cell reactivating patch X39. I hope you're taking it seriously. This is going to be the easiest thing you will ever do, is my topic. And I'm excited to have this topic. I'm excited that each one of you are on here today. And I pray that you make a 90-day run to This Is It convention. Decide to walk the stage in Tampa. Decide, you know what? Draw the line in the sand. This is it. Said it again. This is it, guys. Draw the line in the sand. Decide this is it. You don't have to be perfect. You have to be the best you possible that you can. Steve and I, we are not experts at this. We just are very good at learning. We are so teachable. We want someone to guide us, you know? Even though we know how to guide people, we're not full of ourselves. When we came over to this company, we knew that, you know what? It's a little learning curve. Anything you do, if you switch careers, you switch jobs, you switch occupations, it's a learning curve. So don't be so hard on yourself. If you've been in the industry before, step back, look at what's going on. Don't try to reinvent the wheel. Don't try to recreate. Don't try to search too much. Come on. Onyx Cole has created the Build 331, the StartX39.com. I'm telling you, all of those sites are all you need. You don't need more than that. But decide today that you will walk as a new senior director at the convention.
Yeah.
We are so confident that you can do it. We are 100% confident that you can do it. But you must believe that you can make it happen. I remember when I worked in a dental office, I worked there for, I think, 6 years in a dental office. And I came to a point in my life, I believe I was 21 years old. I decided, you know what? I'm going to be a flight attendant. I'm going to start interviewing. Okay. I didn't even know. I just knew it was a glamorous job. I knew it looked fun. I wanted to travel. I had just met Steve. So I really had to get my head in the game because I hadn't done interviews. And I remember coming home from an interview and I didn't get it. I remember I didn't get hired by Eastern Airlines. I didn't get hired by American Airlines. So for me in this business, taking a little shift, because I want you to relate, that would be a no. Then I got another no. But no, I didn't go, oh, I can't do this. I said, okay, I got to get on my game. I got to get my head in the game. So I came home, I wrote down every question. I lived with my mom and dad. And I remember coming home and I wrote down every question that they asked me possible.
Yeah. And
my mom and dad, they would drill me every night, drill me the questions for weeks, because it took time to put in your resume, to put in your application. And I really, really, really wanted to work for Delta Airlines. So I was like, okay, God, you got this all planned out. So I sharpened my tools. I got on my game. I learned what the airlines wanted to hear back when they answered me a question. Even though they asked me a question, why do you want to fly? It's not because I love people. Come on. Everybody said that answer. I was on my game. I was sharp as a knife. So I knew that when they asked me the question, boom, I came back. Guys, I got yeses now. Now I got hired by US Air. I got hired by Continental. I got hired by Delta. Yes. So I won. I succeeded, but it took time. I remember saying to my parents when I came home, I said, I did it. I would call them we didn't have cell phones then, and I would call 1984, 85, and I would call them from the phone before I left the hotel. And I said, I got it. And they're like, yes. So then I came home and I'm like, okay, I'm going to do one more interview. Then I'm going to do another interview. But those were all yeses. But it took time for me to get polished, to know what they wanted to hear back. I know you can do this without a shadow of a doubt. Steve and I, in our business now, we have every single occupation you possibly could imagine. Doctors, we have attorneys, we have psychologists, counselors. We have, amazing flight attendants. We have everything. I can go on and on and on. We have carpenters. It is just incredible that the overview of the different occupations that we have in this industry is incredible. Why are they in this? Because they want the end results. I hope you want the end results. Whatever you're, like Onyx said, you got to put down goals. You got to decide, set your goal. You can always change it. You can up it. You can add to it. It's exciting and it's fun to have something to shoot for. But in my life, I had many, many careers. There's many times in my life that I worked 2 jobs at one time. And let me tell you what, that I was tired. You're not tired doing this. I want to encourage you, get your head in the game, because there are so many successful people in this business. There is completely no reason why you can't win at this as well. I remember back in the past, Steve and I, we drew a line in the sand. We said, this is it. We're going to learn. We're going to hone in. We're going to be teachable. And we were good students. And we did everything possible to move forward in our business. This industry allowed me to retire from Delta Airlines at 25 years. That's huge, guys. My friends did not want to follow me. And I was okay with it. I thought to myself, I came home and I said to Steve, instead of saying something negative that they didn't want to follow me or be hurt, I said to him, like Onyx says, what you say is what you get, So I said to him, Steve, you know what? It's okay that they don't want, because when we go on our free trips to Hawaii, we need flight attendants. So you just kind of shift it. Yeah. You don't take to heart that they don't want to follow you. Don't take to heart that they don't want to be in your company, your business. Most people that say no have no clue what we do, no clue how much we make, no clue how much fun we have, no clue how much we travel for free. So it's okay. It's a learning curve. You be patient, you be loving, you be kind. And I always tell people, listen, if you have somebody that you really want your business and they are like, not sure, they're questioning you, they're kind of like almost like throwing you under the bus or whatever, it's okay. They don't know what we do. They don't know what we have our hands on. And I remember when we would contact Onyx Cole in our first industry, and I remember she did not know what network marketing was. And till she learned, then she was like, whoa, but not everyone is going to listen to you, perceive it, but you got to get good at receiving no's. I know you can do this, because if we can do it, you can do it. The X39 opportunity is the easiest opportunity you will ever do in your life. Trust me, ever. If you're not receiving the results that you are doing in building this business, I want to encourage you this. Number 1, you must be patient with yourself. I say be impatient, so get it done, but be patient with yourself. It's a learning curve. It's just maybe you talk too much. Maybe you're giving too much information. I remember when we first got in, Onyx said, whoop, you talked him into it. Now you talked him out of it. So then I learned, okay, I'm just giving way too much information. These guys don't need all of this information. Number 2, you must believe in the X39 and you, because you are it. I don't have your contacts in my phone. If I did, baby, they would be called. they would be getting enrolled. I wish I could take your contacts. We could bump our phones and I get all your contacts. Number 3, decide to get serious about being a student. Decide. So what that means is that being on the opportunity meetings, well, I don't have anybody on. It's okay. You try to have somebody on the opportunity meeting, but you are going to learn something, a nugget, something that someone said. Maybe it's a testimony that you know that down the street, a neighbor or a coworker has the same feeling. So you're going to get something out of it. Trust me, the people that are doing the presentation, are they all perfect? No, because sometimes I get on there and I'm not perfect. It's okay. Someone said the other day, I rolled my eyes. I'm like, I don't remember rolling my eyes, but my mom did tell me that I was the queen of eye rolling. So I'll take that. But number 4, get bulletproof. Get some tough skin. When you went and you said, okay, this is what I'm going to do for a profession, did you give up? Come on. Did the person who's going to go do real estate and they failed their test the first time, did they give up? No. They took it 4, 5, 6, 7, whatever it did to get that certificate to, boom, be a realtor. So come on. Be tough. Get bulletproof. Number 5, change up what you're doing and really be making sure that you are doing the 3-3-1. I love it. We've got 79-year-old people in our business that are killing it. And they call me or they text me and they say, oh my gosh, we didn't do 3-3-1 today. We did 10-10-5. I'm like, yes. But the reason why she did 3-3-1 is because the way this business works is you don't want to do 30-30-10. Okay. Because can you do that next week? No. What if something happens in your life? 3-3-1 is very easy to keep up with. You're not going to get disappointed with yourself. You're not going to wear yourself out because most people who start this kind of industry do have a job or a career or something going on, their own business, till they can have the ability or the money to get rid of that. It has to be that you could possibly do it on a weekly basis or a daily basis. So that's why a 3-3-1 is absolutely incredible. Make sure that for 90 days that you're completely committed. You are all in for 90 days. Because what happens is 90 days, it takes 90 days for you to shift yourself into doing a different pattern, whether it's reading, whatever it's participating in the Zooms. It takes 90 days if you're not used to doing something like that, or it's kind of like wearing this patch. In 90 days, you're going to get a feeling. I can guarantee you without a shadow of a doubt. Are you following up with your 90 people every single month? Are you following up with everyone? Are you following up with the people that you're sponsoring? You can have, after doing the 3-3-1, 90 people in 1 month in your business. Yeah. So, but make sure that you are following the 3-3-1. Become relatable. So someone says to me, well, I'm really struggling, sponsoring people. Are you talking too much? Are you just talking them in, talking them out? Remember, be relatable. Don't be like, bah! I mean, even though I'm super fired up and excited 24/7, I mean, I'm always got a joke. I'm always being a smarty pants to Steve. I'm always funny. I always have a joke. So, but you got to be relatable to people. You don't want to people aren't going to follow somebody who's not relatable. Somebody who's like, makes this look like it's such a big deal and it's so much work. When I had my young kids, Onyx knows, I had 4 kids. I homeschooled our 4 kids. I was a flight attendant. I was gone 3 days a week. She knows I juggled a lot in my life. But if somebody would have showed me the business and they made it look so much work, I would have never gotten in because I already had my plate full. So be relatable. It's really, really important. Are you reading the book of the month? I have the book of the month right here. Are you reading? We have it on. We have the hard copy and we also have it on audio. So make sure you're reading. I love this guy's story. It's amazing. If you really listen to the words that he says, it's absolutely incredible where he came from and what he's done. He didn't give up, guys. He didn't give up. So make sure you're reading the book of the month. Stop acting like a doctor. You don't have to have all the information. I mean, there's people Googling different doctors in this business, and I'm like, hey, have at it. By the time you figure out that doesn't work, I'm going to be making $10,000 more a week. But it's okay. I don't know what you want. Maybe you don't need money. But I'm telling you, This works, what we're doing, promoting only the X39. It's absolutely incredible. We're going to take it by storm. And I hope that you get your head in the game when it's not too late. Are you talking too much? Sometimes I could do that. I mean, I can talk people into it and I can talk them right out of it. But make sure you're not talking too much. Point to the Start X39. Be sure that once you meet somebody, all you really got to do is give them the Start X39. They can dive in and get massive information, or they can just read in a little bit and they know you, they trust you, and they say, hey, sign me up, I'm all in. Point to the Zooms. Make sure you're pointing to the Zooms. Get your people on the Zooms. They are so powerful, and I love it because I call it butts in seats. Butts in seats. Just in case you didn't hear, I was clapping. The most important thing is how many people can you get onto the Zooms? So if you have 10 people on, by next week, they all sponsor people, you could have 30 people on. I'm not saying it's going to double. It's going to go more than double. But direct the people to the Zooms. We have amazing leaders doing these Zooms. They're all different. And like I said, they're all not perfect, but they're relatable to people. And when people see, wow, they can do it, I can do it. I love it. My sister, Sandy, is deaf. She's making a lot of money in this business. Do you know how hard it is for a deaf person to get a job, a career? Most all of the jobs, you have to talk to people. You've got to pick up the phone. You've got to this, you got to that. She can talk on her phone because it's connected to her cochlears, but I'm telling you, it's a blessing. It is a complete blessing what it's done for her. Number 6, get your head in the game, okay? Batter up, okay? I want you to have a home run, not a strike, a home run. So I love that, Onyx. Make your X39 business a priority. That's the biggest thing probably with Steve and I that we are good at. Balance. Who needs balance? Come on. You do the best you can and you enjoy your life. You make this business a priority because it's going to change your entire family's destiny. Right. It's so important for you to get your head in the game. Number 7, this is way too big for you to miss. And let me tell you, this is the beginning. This is when we're all starting 10 months in. Come on, this is big. You don't want to miss it. We are only 10 months in. Number 8, we are only at 10 months in this business. It's absolutely incredible where we're going, and we are just getting started. We both still have numbers we have not called. And why? Because we're helping each one of you. We want you guys to win. We're getting through our phone, and it's going to be a matter of time. Okay, number 9, plenty of time for you to win. There's plenty of time for you to win. You got this. Number 10, pray daily that God will lead the people to you, and he will open up the doors for you to have the right people in front of you. Pray. Come on. I said the other day to somebody, and they said, well, we're just nervous. We're just scared. I said, stop saying that. Stop saying that. Okay. I tell God, I want this. Boom, boom, boom. And I don't expect any less than that because he doesn't expect any less from me. So shift your thoughts, shift your thinking. I'm always telling our kids and Steve, don't say that. Don't say that. They probably get tired of me saying that, but I'm telling you, what comes out of your mouth is so powerful. You have no idea. You know, when you were little and a kid would hurt your feelings, powerful, isn't it? And you still remember it to this day. Get over it, but you remember it. So I'm just telling you, words are powerful. And like I said, there is nothing else out there like this X39 opportunity. This is a huge opportunity. We are all getting started and we want financial freedom. I think maybe more than you want it for yourself. But I want to encourage you, now's the time. Take the shift. It's worth it. It's worth the time. I am certain you can do it. And I cannot wait to cheer you on at thisisitconvention.com. And it is. This is it, guys. We're blessed to have you here. We're blessed to have you on. And we are so obsessed, and I say a maniac about this business. And be excited that we're maniacs because we're your upline. We're going to help you. We're going to work harder than you. We're going to put our whole self in because we want financial freedom so bad for you because it is possible. And guys, we can't wait to see if this is it.
Well, my phone is blowing up. Everybody's sending me messages. I got a message from Kimmy going, oh my gosh, I totally need this. This is exactly what I needed to hear. Getting my business exploding again. Other people have been dragging me down. And I said, yes, because she's never done a business like this before. It's totally new for her, just like it was totally new for me when Steve and Gina introduced me to this industry. But it's wonderful because you see regular people that are succeeding and that are making it happen. That was amazing, Gina. Thank you so much for sharing. Thank you for being the woman that you are and for leading the way for all of us. You really are such a blessing.
Thank you. Fired up. Let's go,
I
guys.
know you are.
Okay, guys, we are excited about what you've been hearing. The information is just setting you up for complete success. And that's why we're here. Like Gina, like Onyx has been saying, our focus is for you to win and succeed. And you know, if you don't have anybody else on your court in your life that is obsessed with you winning, you've got it here. And that is why we want you to win and want to get you up to speed on exactly what to do. And we are confident, like Gina said, that you can do this. This will be the easiest thing you've ever done in your life. If it's not working where you want it right now, I hope you're seeing some things that people are saying that maybe you're not doing so that you can win. Because I know once you get it, it's like my kids say, Dad and Mom, you guys sound like a broken record. You say the same thing to every person because it works. So once you get it, it's a certain attitude. It's a certain look in the eye of the people. It's the certain relax, let them say something so that you can be relatable, like Gina said, and you will win. So the very first skill set that you need to win in X39 is you need to be able to enroll people. Ken Robinson said it great. You will enroll people with the X39 because it is that easy to talk about. Putting 20 people right and 20 people left is not as hard as you might say looking on the graph when you start opening your mouth to 3 people every day, because you will see that there isn't a person out there that doesn't. The hottest topic on the street is stem cells. So you're talking about the hottest topic when you talk to people. So this is not going to be a problem. If you just keep listening and being around this, and when you are on these calls, you are learning, and the knowledge that you're getting is power. The more knowledge you have, the more confidence that you got. And that's why the second skill set that you've got to get down is learning how to be a good promoter. That is the one of the biggest things.
That's right.
The second biggest thing you need in this business is, can you get the people on these Zooms and you can get them to the events, whether they're a opportunity meeting in person, like in West Palm Beach, where we had hundreds of people the other night, or where they're at Vero Beach, where our friend Dawn had 75 people for her first get together. She's got that skill set of promoting. But the great thing about this business that I love is you can always sponsor your weakness. So if you happen to not be a good promoter, you sponsor
That's
a Dawn, or you sponsor somebody
Genius.
that can promote. So that's why you're going to win here, because you will sponsor the people that are going to make it happen. You got to do what Ken said. Don't quit. You got to stay in there till it happens, and it will happen for you. But you, in the meantime, work at becoming a promoter, because when you get them on the opportunity meetings, they're going to get excited. When you get them on these Saturday trainings, they're going to know exactly what to do. They're going to be telling you what to do because they're on the Saturday calls, right? Now, I will say this much. It's easier than you think to get the people on the Zooms if you're saying it. If you're not promoting it and telling them, then obviously they don't even know the Zooms are there. But people love to be led. They love to be told what to do. They've been their whole life. They've been told by their parents, their teachers, everything that they've done in life. They're being told what to do. So they're actually more not comfortable with you not telling them what to do.
Yeah.
So that's a mindset. You got to know this. People want me to tell them what to do. When you do the enrollment form, I always teach them, don't come in any less than a gold if you want to make money. And if you want to be serious, get yourself a diamond. And you cannot get in without being on auto ship. It's a no-brainer slam dunk. 1 sleeve, you only can make $100 a week. 2, you can make everything in the comp plan. Get on 2 sleeves. They love to be led. Just like you've got to get on this Zoom and you've got to learn a little bit about the people that could be speaking. that night, because you're hearing all of us now talk, so you know who the speakers are. Say, hey, this couple here was he was a pro athlete, she was a flight attendant, they got 4 kids, 5 grandkids. You're going to relate to this couple. Onyx is always into health. She's very serious. She was very successful in real estate. You're a realtor. Get on the call. Once you learn the person who's going to be on, you want to take and you can start promoting what they can't miss. Even if you don't know the person, you got to let them know that they cannot afford to miss this Zoom. Get on there. It'll be, you owe it to your family. You see, I'm like, oh my gosh, I owe it to my family to be on this call. I better be on. You see what I mean? That is getting them in the heart. Okay. You've got to learn how to get them in the heart for them to be on the Zoom calls, because when they're on the call, they're going to, first of all, this team of quantum field leaders is doing the work for you. You don't have to do all the work. They're saying the things that they need to hear, and everybody relates to somebody different. A lot of times it's your closest friends and family and people that you know, maybe coworkers, that aren't seeing as big a picture from you, but when they get on this Zoom, all of a sudden they see the bigger picture. And the same thing with This Is It convention, they'll be blown away. I mean, recently, anyone that comes out to a local meeting, for instance, like the senior director dinner that we had at our house with David Schmidt, their belief level has gone, even though they were senior directors, their belief level, have you seen any of your upline that came to that? They're crushing it, rocking it, making it happen because they were here. Well, then they went to Aruba, a lot of them, and other new people went to Aruba, and all the people that went there, have you seen their attitudes of what's going on? West Virginia is on fire because those folks all came to This Is It, came to Aruba, okay? Adam, Bobby, and John is what he said. And of course their wives, but I remember the husbands because I got to chat with them and say, hey, this is huge. What is about to happen? And because they were there, their eyeballs got this big, okay? Now the numbers prove that the people that put their friends and their new members and their new people on the Zooms have their businesses explode. So you've got to get that. You could be very good at enrolling, but if they don't know what to do, they're not going to go anywhere. So you've got to get the people in, like Gina said, butts in seats. How many people are you going to have in the event? And you got to make sure that you've got the people in the Zooms or at This Is It or at any one of these opportunity meetings, because they're going to know exactly what to do and how to do it. Remember how when I teach showing the plan, I talk about franchises, very similar. So your franchise person that signed up in their own X39 business doesn't have any clue what to do until you put them on the Zoom. So if you're not putting them on here, they're not going to know what to do. If you're not bringing them to This Is It convention, they won't have the big wow on, oh, this is so much bigger than I ever thought. I will say that this is a huge opportunity. I love what somebody said earlier, Kim did, that don't wait till the last week to start promoting This Is It. You've got 90 days now to fill that place with your people, okay? The more people you have there, the bigger, the faster your business is going to grow. And the numbers do prove exactly how much money you're going to be making. So I can help you on this right now. I love this fact. And it's so much easier when you know what you have to do than when you don't. Somebody said to me the other day, what do I have to do to make $1,500 a week? Because I mean, I would think $1,500 a week would change almost everybody's life that you know. I mean, think about how much money you have to be invested in, over $1 million to be making $1,000 a week. Okay. So if you don't have $1 million to invest, then you want to get this done, correct? Now, they were looking for me to tell them this big number of people that they'd have to enroll in this and that. And that's not how I answer, because I've been doing it now for just over 10 months. And I know exactly the numbers of people that you have to have on the Zoom for you to make $1,500 a week, 65. Can you at least believe that either sooner or later you can put 65 people on a Zoom? If we can have thousands of people on a Zoom, can you put 65 of your people? And they don't have to be your personals. They could be you sponsored a Dawn like we had the other night, or you sponsored an Onyx that puts the people on. Mm-hmm. You basically got to have half on one side and half on the other. Like Matt said, don't be fooled, 20 right, 20 left, but you need about 32, 33 people from each one of your legs, your right leg and your left leg, on the Zoom Saturday trainings to learn how to build this business. And you're going to be looking at, now I'm not guaranteeing it to you. I'm telling you from what it looks like from all the people that are winning and making incredible money, like tear jerking, they're calling us.
Yes.
I know what the numbers are. So you can at least know approximately you're going to focus on getting 65 people on the Zoom for you to be looking close to, could be more, could be a little less, around $1,500 a week. Could you do that? I believe that's doable. I believe that. Now, how good are you on that skill set of promoting? Because if they're not on there, enrolling doesn't matter. That doesn't have nothing to do. Give me someone that enrolled as a bronze. When they come on the Saturday training, they're going to call you and say, upgrade me to a diamond and get me on 2-sleeve auto ship. They just got to be on the Saturday training. So you can go through all the numbers, and I could go through all of them right now from what I've seen. And again, this is just approximate, but I can see you, give yourself 12, 24, 36 months. You can put 1,000 people on the Zooms, and you're going to be looking close to capping out the team commission. Again, I can't guarantee it. I'm not saying for sure. I'm just saying that from the numbers we're seeing, people are making it, and they don't even have 1,000 people on there yet. So I know if you put 1,000, you can do it. 500 people is going to be half of that. So that's about $12,500. You need about 250 people on the right leg and 250 on the left on the Zoom on Saturday, or at This Is It. Put it this way. We haven't seen a big convention yet, so I don't really know. You could bring that many people to This Is It convention and your business will go. I will tell you right now, it will skyrocket like you've never seen compared to a Zoom. A Zoom, I feel like I'm in a closet talking to you, okay? When we're in person with people and you see all these folks that are teaching you today and they're in person with you, oh my gosh, it's a whole different ballgame. It's like they're talking right to you and it's pounding you, and you've got your belief level is so high, and everyone that you bring's belief, it's not really about you. And let me help you a little thing on the Zooms and the opportunity and the trainings. Don't let this happen to you. People get lost in what they're expecting from an opportunity Zoom or a Saturday training. What do I mean by that? They think that they're supposed to come on and have all these people talk about the X39 and how the technology behind it and how it works and this and that, or go in so much detail about how the compensation plan works. I mean, come on. You sign up, you can make money as people enroll in your business. You got the team commission. As volume goes up, you get paid up to $25,000 a week, and you make more money from the matching bonus when you bring in more people. This isn't something complicated. You put the patch on, the stem cells get reactivated, it works. Stop all that. The key that you want to do is you've got to put, and nobody in Lifeway has got this well-oiled machine, Zoom training and opportunity and system like we have here at Quantum Field. No one. That's why everyone is rocketing. So you are not looking to put somebody on the Zoom to try to get more information yourself. You're not trying to come on just to keep learning more. So people get lost in, I'm not learning something new on the opportunity. So that's not what it's for. It's for you to put new people. This is like a franchise. Did you not hear me? When you go to McDonald's, the restrooms are always to the right and 3 shakes of salt on the fries. They're all the same, but you don't get tired of going there. So here you want to take and you want to understand that your only goal is to put more people on the Zoom and laugh at the same jokes that we say every week. You just keep laughing. But then you'll be laughing your way to the bank if you can laugh at the same jokes, okay? And we want you to be on the Zoom so we can hear a different joke or a different way of presenting. That's why we have all the people on, but you cannot miss this. This is probably the biggest bog down of anyone in networking. They are like, or they're new to the network. They think that you're looking for something new on the Zoom or new on the Saturday training. Of course, every Saturday we have some new skill set or a new technique or something new that we want to address. But basically everything is on the build331.com site because it's all the same thing. So it's a 9-step pattern for success. Do not miss this. Your only goal is to put more people on these Zooms and your business will explode. And that's what people miss. And when Gina said, oh, I don't have anybody to go on the Zoom, you need the Zoom the most because for some reason you couldn't talk and get it right to get the people on the Zoom because all these people are on the Zoom today and everyone is getting the knowledge that they need and you want your team to be doing the same thing. So When you have about 500 people, you approximately can be making $12,500 a week. So break that down, just 250, 125 on each side. That's doable, over $6,000 a week. Okay. Fifth, you want to make $3,000 a week. You need about 125 people, half on the right, half on the left. You can do that. Okay, you're going to be making over 3,000 a week. That will change everybody's life, and you can't do it. How much money do you need in investment to be making $3,000 per week? 65 people I already talked about 30 people right and left is going to be looking at around $1,500 a week. This is from what I've seen since we've started, and I didn't know this number on July 1st, but now that we've been in 10 months and it's happened this fast, but like Gina said, we've been the guinea pigs. We are just getting started. So this is perfect timing for you to rock and roll. Put 33 people on the Zoom, 17 people right and left. You're going to be making about $750 a week. And that will change almost everybody's life as well. And then you put 17 people on, and you're going to be looking at about $300+ per week. So it's all got to do with how many people you have on the Saturday Zoom. Of course, the way to get them there is they got to be plugged into the opportunity meetings. You got to get good at promoting them so that we will tell them to get on the Saturday training, and you can do the exact same thing. So take this to heart, start setting your goals, figure out a way. If the promoting is not working, if you're not getting them on, then use some of the skill sets I just told you. Like Gina said, the more you read the book of the month, the more you're going to be relating to people. You've got to relate to them and figure out how to get in their heart that they cannot miss seeing this opportunity. They can't miss learning how to do it. And they can't get bogged down on, oh, I'm not learning something new once they're in. No, it's the same thing. You just got to get more people in the system so that they all can know and have the confidence you got, and they can win in a big way. So that is the number 2 most important skill set after enrolling, is being the best promoter. The biggest promoter for the This Is It convention will see their business explode like you've never seen. It's been great sharing this topic with you. What a afternoon we're having of knowledge for everyone to win and succeed.
Wow, that was absolutely fantastic, right? Oh my gosh. And one of the things I would say, Steve, that I find for myself is that I keep getting on these calls. I see you guys on the calls too. You're on the calls every single week. And I keep getting new stuff. Y'all, I've been here for 3.5 years. I'm still learning new things. I read this book years ago. It's called The 4 Agreements. I read it again. It's probably my 4th time reading it. And every time I read it, it gets deeper. I find something new. I hear something different. I'm like, oh my gosh, aha. I wasn't ready before. My vessel was this small before. My vessel grew. And so that's part of the reasons why I like jumping on all of these calls and hearing all the different people, because everybody that comes on the calls that's presenting, they give me something different that allows my vessel to grow. Yes, it's the same thing. Yes, but that is exactly what works. And that's one of the hardest things. I think it was Mike and Sahi that said it in West Palm Beach. Those of you that all got a college education, raise your hand. So my hand's up. It's like, well, don't worry, you guys can do this business too. Because what I find is so often we overthink things and we think it can't be this easy. I just have to keep doing the same things. Here I am, you guys, 3.5 years later, still doing 331. I'm doing the exact same thing I was doing, promoting. I'm not letting anybody veer, and I'm not changing what's working. Steve nailed it, totally nailed it. Thank you very, very much.
So, hey, we pray you guys are enjoying this 90-day run to This Is It convention, and we're so fired up. I'm telling you, the next speaker's coming up. Their topic is team connection, importance of building depth. These guys are going to nail it. You're going to get some amazing information. These guys are great leaders. They smoked the rank of senior presidential director. I mean, it was like, shoot, and there they are. So help me welcome Javi and Olga Solis. Woo!
Hi, everyone.
Hi.
Amazing. Thank you for sharing all of these nuggets. And like Onyx said, vessels, just learning so many different people's opinion and the way they look at things, the way they see it, the way they break it down. I love learning from every single one of you. So thank you everyone so far for sharing everything with us. And I can't wait to hear the future speakers of today. But first and foremost, I want to thank everyone here that's here with us today. I don't know, we're over probably God knows how many, but thank you all for being here, because today that says that you're looking for more. You're hungry to learn more. You want to take this business to the next level. Thank you, Onyx. Thank you, Gina and Steve, for entrusting both Javi and I for being here and to share with all the leaders that we are here with today. So we're so excited and so incredibly proud of all of Quantum Field. We've been here for what, just a little bit less than a year?
Yeah.
And I've never seen anything like it. I have never, ever seen anything like it. And I think what we should really, really, really strive is to hone in on the next 90 days, get to hit senior director so that every single one of you can share that stage with us. Why? Because you deserve it. You deserve it. Your families deserve it. Everybody here is capable of getting to that rank. What we're going to be teaching today, Javi and I, and everyone else, of course, will help you get there to senior director in 90 days. This is possible, right, babe?
That's it. That's it. So basically, guys, this is what we're teaching today. Like Olga says, it is crucial to your business, team connection and building down in depth. And I want you all to write this down because this is really, really important. Everything rises and falls on leadership. Okay. So now, the core of this business is creating managers and making managers. And the more managers you make, the deeper your organization is going to be. But you have to be intentional.
Mhm.
Intentionality is really important when it comes to creating your business and creating managers. Now, as you create managers, and the more managers you create, like I just said, your business is going to go down in depth. And this is when you have to go down and identify leaders, okay? People who want to do. And the money is in the deep, down in depth. Now, what do we mean by that? What we did was, as we went manager and created managers, we went down and we identified people who wanted to do this business, or people will identify themselves and say, they're going to raise their hand. I'm ready to run. Show us what to do. But most oftentimes when you sponsor someone and they enroll, they park because they don't know what to do. And that's one of the reasons why we go down and we build this connection with people, and we walk through the crowd and we listen to them and we see what the problems are. Because our jobs as leaders is to resolve people's problems. And the more problems you resolve, the bigger your organization is going to be. Okay, everything rises and falls on leadership, and we want to see where their leadership lid is, what type of leader they want to be, how they want to grow, and what their goal is in the next 30, 60, 90 days. And we like saying targets, not goal, and expose them to what our leadership is, what our upline is. Everything's all about exposure. When we find someone who wants to run, we expose them to the next level of leadership because we want them to get excited of what they've got. When we enroll someone, they go straight to Mike and Saeed Hernandez. From Mike and Saeed Hernandez, straight to Steve and Gina Merritt. And from Steve and Gina Merritt, Onyx Cole. Onyx Cole did a Zoom for us the other day. Steve and Gina does Zoom for us. Mike and Saeed does Zoom for us. And they just totally knock it out the park.
Yeah.
So these people who we find down in depth who want to do, the business goes from their head, from their heart, and they become relentless. And they just want to just come out the gates running and get their goals achieved. Okay. So here's the deal, guys. Build local, think global. Ask, who do you know? Okay. Who do you know leads you from a local team to an international team, which exactly happened with us.
Yep.
Okay. We never tell a story without making a point, and we never make a point without telling a story. Okay. An example how a leader identifies themselves. George Kaduri, our leader in Spain. He came out and he said, I want to speak to someone in this business who has been here for a while. We connected. He's just tearing it up out in Spain. Okay. Amazing leader. Same thing out here in Jersey. People just raise their hand. People go down in depth, identify people who want to do. They will raise their hands and they will say, I want to do this. We have people who just made manager. We go into that team and we do a Zoom. We connect with them and we simply ask, who here wants to go manager? Yeah. And what do, babe? They raise their hand, and those are the people we connect with. They identify themselves, or we identify them through their behaviors and through their actions.
That's right.
All right, guys. Identifying leaders is crucially important when it comes down to building in depth. Now, we want to play this quick video that we have that is going to be so impactful for everybody and going to understand exactly what we're trying to say.
Okay.
If you notice, when you go down in debt, babe, we found this. People in your team are going through these situations in their life, and they got into LifeWave to resolve their problem, but they're hitting down deep in your organization. You have to swan dive in your organization and ask questions. Do more of the listening than the talking, and they will reveal and tell you what their problem is. Okay, we have come encountered with a lot of people who are going through what they're going through in that video. And all we did was lock arms with them and show them that we have the answer to their problem. If you're going through that and you're down in debt, guys, your condition is not your conclusion. And we have the answer. And what we did, what Onyx said, we followed the right cats. Okay, we followed Onyx. We followed Gina and Steve. We followed Mike and Saeed. Mike and Saeed get excited. Check. We got excited. Steve and Gina said, make managers. Check. We got me make managers. And then Onyx says, keep swinging the freaking bat. So we kept swinging the freaking bat until we hit the ball. Okay. So we followed the right cats, not cats, because everything rises and falls on leadership. And the one reason why Quantum Field is having the growth they're having is because of the leadership that we have. True. Okay. Go down in depth, reach out to your team, create managers, ask questions. I feel a challenge coming on.
I said I said everybody, I told Javi, we're going to do something. We're going to challenge each and every single one of you. Look into the white of my eyes. I know that everyone here is capable of doing this. We challenge you for the next 90 days to give 120% to unleash that leader from within, just like Javi and I did. You can do it. We're just typical regular people. We're not special. We don't have lots of friends.
But we were hungry.
We were hungry. And I know that everyone here is just as hungry as we are. You came here for a reason. You want more. Javi and I knew we had our hands on something. We set a target every 30, 60, 90 days. We had new targets where we wanted to be in our business. Let's do this. Let's lock arms, Quantum Field. We have nothing but the best. We're surrounded by the best. You can do this. We did it. You can do it. Love you. Thank you so much. To finish, I don't know.
See you guys at convention.
Yes, convention.
Wow.
Amazing.
And you know what? When Javi is talking and Olga, and you get down in the depth and the people really see your heart. Okay. I've seen it. Okay. When you're doing that, because that's all of us are doing, and you see that they really see that you care. That's not normal in life nowadays. It's more like the video. Things are happening so quickly that nobody really has time to really care and reach down and pick somebody up. So that's part of working in depth, is holding some people up, letting them know that we're here. And you know what? We're not just here just to catch everybody in the world, and we're not just here to make everybody all kinds of money. We're here because we care about you, and we want you to win. And when you do that, and all of us as a team, I mean, think about all of us on here today. If every one of us is doing what Olga and Javi are teaching us, then think of what a better world this is going to be, and what a better place, and this amazing community of people that we have here to encourage each other, to help let them know that life isn't easy for any of us. We're all in this together. And when they see that in you, everyone is going to win, and we're all going to have, it's actually more of a compassion to win, because they see that your heart, and they want to win with you.
Of course they do. Oh my gosh. I want to win with those two. Absolutely. And that's to me, that's as amazing as the X39 is. And make no mistake, I've been here for 3.5 years. I know how amazing this is. This community of the Quantum Field team, to me, is far more important, because we are all hungry for a place where we can be loved on, where we can be seen, where we can be valued, and we can be heard. And this team is full of people that want to do that for you and with you. That's why I can't wait to get to This Is It and be able to do it physically together. What a beautiful presentation. You moved me deeply, both of you. Thank you so much.
Wow.
You bless us.
And our next speakers, I'm telling you what, man, they're on fire.
Oh yeah. Fuego!
We knew that we needed to have someone that just lets you know from a medical perspective what is going on, and no better to have a couple that is crushing it. They just broke a new couple on their team to the 3rd highest ranked executive director. So they are making it happen. They're building it as a team, and I can't wait for them to hear
They
what.
live far away from us.
Yeah. And I can't wait for them to explain how they heard about it as a very professional doctor and what they were thinking. But the key is that they're going to share with you what they saw in it in the medical field, and also what you can expect and what you should be knowing about people in the medical world, so that you can start enrolling those people as well. We've never seen so many people sign up as doctors in our business, and people that are health professionals. So help us welcome our friends. 28 years we've been friends with these guys, Dr. Larry and Leslie Prison, all the way from Scottsdale, Arizona. Like Gina said, a long ways away. Welcome. Can't wait to hear you guys share with all of these hundreds of people that are so excited about this X39 opportunity. Thanks, guys, for taking the time and sharing with us. Okay, we got to unmute them.
Okay. Can they unmute themselves?
They're unmuted. For some reason, we can't hear them on their computer.
Tell them to turn their on.
See, sometimes this happens and you got to log out and come back on.
So why don't we have Gina go to the next person? Let's go to Linda Sanchez, brand new SPD, and then
Yes,
come.
and I'll
What do you think
call
about
them
that?
and we'll get them to come
Perfect.
back on.
Okay, all right, guys.
I know we got Linda Sanchez coming. That would be a single mom who's killing
Yes,
it.
Yeah, she's absolutely amazing.
Yes.
So, hey guys, we're super excited to bring up the next speaker, and we'll come right back to Dr. Larry and Leslie Prison. But Linda Sanchez, her topic today is importance of having in-home X39 launch events. And we are so excited. This gal here is on fire. She smoked the rank. Congratulations on Mother's Day as a single mom. She hit the senior presidential director, boom, on Mother's Day. What the best gift ever. But this gal is selfless. She is out there sharing this, patching everyone, having presentations and home parties. She's going to teach us on that today. So welcome all the way from California. This girl's on fire. Linda Sanchez, welcome.
Linda, you there?
Okay, it says that I am.
We
Okay,
can
there
hear
we
you.
go.
Woo!
Okay.
Woo!
All right.
Hey!
I'm so excited. Let me put my volume up here. I didn't know I was going to get called. I was like, let me do a restroom break really quick. So I was running over. real time, right? So thank you guys for having me. You know, I just made the cut. So I'm so excited that I'm the brand new girl to the pack here with all the senior presidentials. And, you know, it's amazing just to show you guys, like Olga and Javi just said, you guys crushed it. I love you guys. And I just can't believe, you know, this is just such a real business. And that's what I love about it, is like, we're real people and we're just sharing with people and, you know, caring for people. And, you know, it just, the return that you get, I mean, the ROI they talk about, right? The return on investment is not just a monetary thing. It's deeper than that. So excited about that. So my topic today is actually a fun and easy topic, which actually is about now, working with people, but what are the things we need to do to get in the trenches? What are some of the activities? Because we talk about that this is a skill-based business, right? So what are the skills that are needed and what is the next move we're going to do here? So my topic is, we're talking about doing home meetings, you know? So I love my topic because I'm pretty good at it. You know, I've been doing it for a long time, used to do it like crazy and in another company at one time, right? So, you know, when I came on over to LifeWave, the neat thing about this is I'm not sure what the numbers are, but I want to say this is probably about a 95% based online business, which is great, right? I mean, literally through the pandemic, we're like in our living rooms and we are so used to being on our phones. We're so used to being in the comfort of our own homes. So to be able to build this business online has been a phenomenal thing, right? I mean, because everybody wants simple and easy, just like this training. Like, we didn't have to fly anywhere. We didn't have to drive anywhere. Literally type in a code and really get all of this information. I mean, we're not paying for Tony Robbins either, right? $11,000 for an event. We are paying, we're paying nothing. We're just our time. So I love the fact that we have all of these benefits that are provided for you guys. So let's get into this. Home meetings, okay? I know a lot of people are calling them patch parties, but we want to get away from that because we feel like, this product is a lot, it's a classy product and it's a very sophisticated product for what it does. So we were talking about this. We want to keep them called, let's keep our title going as X39 launch events. And you know why I like that? Somebody said, why do you like launch? I love the word launch because the first thing that I think about is a rocket. I think of like SpaceX, the rockets taking off, NASA. I think of like propulsion, like fire, right? Energy. And so I love the launch because it is a launch because a lot of people have not heard of this product. So what does it mean to have a home party? It's an event, right? Having a home party, bringing people into the comfort of your living room, into your space where most of your guests and people are your friends and family and friends of friends. And it's a nice way to just bring everybody in to feel cozy and comfortable, and you get to share this information. So I love that because it's the comfort of your own home, right? Next thing you want to do, like once you're setting up your home party, the next thing you want to do is you want to lock in a date. So you're planning it now. We're going to go through the steps of planning an actual a home meeting. Okay. So you're locking in the date. You're saying, okay, we're going to do it on Saturday lunchtime, whatever it is, whatever date you choose. So you choose it on a date that's best for everybody. And then the next thing you want to do is you want to promote it. Okay. Now, what I usually do is I promote a lot on social media. I'll do like a flyer or something quick. We throw up the information, we blast it out to the team, text it, let everybody get involved and start inviting people because we want to fill the living room, right? Now, that's the fun part about it. So we get that all out to everybody, but you're thinking like, okay, who am I going to invite? Who's going to get here? What I like is usually people that have already been exposed in some form or fashion. Okay. So to some level, they've been, either patched or they've been shot a video, or they've seen a Zoom, part of your bill 331, right? Part of your 331, you already have that in motion, whatever that may be. And so now you're inviting them, right? So now you're like, okay, I know I got Becky and now I got Sarah, I'm going to call them, I'm going to invite them. And I'm going to tell them, you know what, bring a friend as well, because that's better because now you're using their sphere of influence to bring along people as well. So that makes it fun and exciting. The meetings, it's funny because I know a lot of people get a little nervous speaking in front of people, but one thing I want you to remember is that, it's not about you. Number one, they're not looking at you because they don't know what you don't know, first and foremost. And you're never like, the salesman, you're just the messenger. You're just bringing a message to people, sharing, and caring about them, this message. And they're like, wow, because they've not heard about a lot of this information. Okay. So you're doing this meeting. The next thing you want to do is, let's just say you don't feel ready. You feel like, well, I just got involved, but I wanted to do a home meeting. So now you're going to utilize either, your upline sponsors. If we are in your area, we're local and we can come drive down there to come and help you get it going and speak. We are more than happy to do that. As you guys know, all of my upline sponsors are on the East Coast and I am on the West Coast. So we just took the liberty, I had members on my team that said, hey, I want to do a meeting. I want to do a meeting. And, we do them in barbershops now. We do them in homes. We do them at the Dr. Tony's office, at the chiropractor office. We do them everywhere, right? And we have a fun one coming up, in a hotel, with Stephen Gina soon. So I'm excited about that. But I'll tell you what's leading up to that. So definitely you want to do that. And one thing I like about home parties is you got to remember these are income producing activities. We call them IPAs and we laugh about it because it's not a beer, right? It's better than that. So these are income producing activities where you're getting surrounded in the trenches. Anytime you're in front of a person belly to belly speaking or patching somebody, those are income producing. We talked about this before, managing, fixing your patches and fixing all your forms and things like that, or whatever, organizing your brochures is not income producing. Okay, that's busy work. So just make sure you're staying in your income producing activities. Okay, and I also wrote notes because that's a good thing to do, right? So okay, so here are the things that you're going to do. So you're thinking now, I've got my meeting set, I've got my date, I know who I want to invite, all that's good and set. Now I need to get set up at home. What am I going to do? First thing you're going to need, right, is you're going to need also your enrollment forms, right? So make sure you get those. You can get those on bill331.com, which Onyx has put a phenomenal site together for us. Like Everything is there. I love it. It's like a one-stop shop. So you definitely want to get your enrollment forms. Okay. Next thing, you know what I think is good too, is always have a sign-in sheet, because you want to track who's coming to your event. You can get their email addresses, you can get their phone numbers for the next parties. Let's just say there are people you didn't know. Now you have a list. You're building a contact list of more people that you can keep in your circle, and you can invite them, right? So that's another thing. One of the main important things, what are you going to show, right? You need your slides, right? So you're going to go to Bill 331. You're going to download the PowerPoint slides that we're all using consistently. You know, and what I like is we are just duplicating what each other's doing. The information is the same from each living room, from each Zoom, from, you know, all from our mouths, right? We're speaking the same language, because why? That is a duplicatable thing for us to stay on course and speak the same language together. Okay. Another thing, people, you know, back in the day, you know, I had a teams in LA and Los Angeles, and they know who they are. And they would bring these big old smorgasbords of food. I mean, really lavish shrimp and all of this stuff. You don't need to have any food. So don't put a lot of weight on yourself to like, or pressure on yourself to think like, do I need to cook? Do I need to have all this food displayed? You know, you don't really want to keep everybody at your house very long. Anyway, I would say a presentation 45 to 60 minutes long. Maybe you can have them show up a little earlier, meet and greet, but you just want to let people come, get the information, you know, get enrolled, pass out those sign-in sheets, and out of your house, right? So we can get moving and grooving. So definitely you don't need that. Bottled water is fine. You know, have some bottled water. That's simple, easy. Just keep it simple, duplicatable. Also, another big thing is your phones and your kids and dogs and things like that, that could be distracting. You want to keep that to a like minimal or not at all, because I've been at some meetings where the dog is going crazy and the dog's just like jumping all over you, and you feel embarrassed. You don't want to say too much, and you're just like, oh, dog's barking, it's distracting, everybody's not paying attention to you speaking, now they're over here, you know, so you don't want those distractions. So you want to make sure that you've got a nice environment, that it's calm, people can listen, everybody can hear properly, and have some fun. Okay, so those are some good things. Another thing is, it depends how advanced you want to get. I know some of us on our team have gotten banners, things like that. If you do and you want to have a banner, you can. That's awesome. You can put it in the front of the room, have some brochures on the table. You can do your patches, right? Display your patches, depending on what you want to do. But we're just keeping it very, very simple. Now, another thing is the purpose, who knows? The purpose of having one meeting is to do what? It's to have another meeting, right? So you want to get into other people's living rooms. So that's basically now, you know, I'm out and I'm having a party here, and I'm going to ask Joan, hey, Joan, what about you? Or she might ask me, hey, I want one at my house. So now I'm tapping into her sphere of influence with her group. So now you're having all of these different meetings going on, and it just, I mean, you can see where the momentum starts to build, and you start to get traction because more people are starting to be invited, and everybody's coming together in these huddles, right? I like to call them huddles. They're really fun. So we're doing that. So we got that. And so now also at the end of a meeting, you know, and even when you're patching people or you're sharing, you know, videos with them, never ask this question. Never ask, what did you think? You know, what did you think about it? Because, you know, innately, we're all like kind of like wired to say like no, and we're wired to reject things, and we're wired to feel like we're being sold to, you know, and nobody ever wants to feel that way, right? I know I don't, and I'm always skeptical about it. I'm like, what are they trying to sell me? You know, what are they doing to me? You know, and so, and it's kind of funny how we are as human beings. But so the best thing to say to them is, what did you like best? What was the highlight for you? What did you like best? So now you're actually like triggering their brain, and they're like, oh, it's like, and they're saying, oh, okay. So what I did like was the fact that you said that, you know, I can activate my stem cells and I can elevate my copper peptides and yada, yada. Or I like the fact that you have this business opportunity tied to this. That's amazing, because I also need, you know, would love to have a side hustle, make some extra income, whatever it is. So they're going to come at you with something positive versus, you know, you opening the door for them to say something negative to you. So we never want to go to that angle, right? So also, okay, so I'm there on one page. Okay, so now we're doing our home meetings. So guess what those home meetings are going to do? They're going to create some momentum. Now, let's just say you're like, you know, I want to do a hotel event. I think it's big enough. We're good to go with hotels. Well, here's the thing. If you're not doing enough home meetings, you're not going to have enough people to fill up a hotel. or to invite to a hotel, you know, so, or, you know, it's going to be very difficult. So what I recommend, what we recommend is that you guys do at least 3 to 5 or more home meetings, because like we just talked about, that is going to create the momentum that's needed and required to fill up these hotel rooms. Now, also, you're going to need to have that, because if you are going to want to request Steve and Gina Merritt, or, you know, to come fly out and come do the tour, Mike and Sahi, who, you know, come out and do a tour for you and be part of that tour, we're going to want to be able to fill that room. We're not going to want them to show up to an empty room of like 3 people after we book these hotels and things like that. So we want to be respectful of everybody's time and also do the right thing. And that's what it takes, is getting in the trenches and having those meetings, which makes it really, really, really fun. So we build the momentum to that. One thing that I found that's really exciting is we're talking about numbers. So, you know, with that, the numbers are amazing. I mean, we talk about it all the time on our Zooms, the fact that where we're at in our sales, you know, 20 million to 280 million in 2 years. Like, I just get fascinated by these numbers. Now we're about at 320 million. We're expected to hit 400 million this year, and we're fast tracked to $1 billion. What does that tell you guys? That we are in full momentum, that there is an opportunity here. There is something beneficial that's happening. The patches work, that's a given. There's really nothing that can hold you back or hinder you from doing the things that you want to do. I want you to get excited, feel that burning in your belly. And I love earlier, you know, Onyx's segment, you know, just talking about, because it's a lot about personal development growth. So I love the fact, you know, I always say, you know, yeah, say positive things, because as we speak and so we become. The words that we speak come back to you, they bounce back. So, you know, always say positive things. I cringe too when people say things like, I'm broke, or I don't have the money. And I'm like, no, you can't have that mindset. You gotta have the abundance mentality and switch those words out, because words become things, right? We've learned that in life by now. We've got some wisdom, you know? So I love the fact that we have those numbers in place. And here's the other thing. So I'm going to switch gears. That's on home parties. And I hope I covered enough on home parties. So the other thing is I get to talk about is social media. You know, some of you guys are friends with me on social media, you know, switching gears here. So the thing is that, you know, social media is fun, right? And there's a lot of people watching, and we're always talking about how even more so now, because there are other businesses out there, but there's nothing as unique and as disruptive as the product that we have with X39. We are in a category all of our own. So I just love that, because it gets me so excited that I just want to tell the world, and I get more passionate about it, because I'm like, we really have our hands on the golden ticket, you know? So social media is important, you know, to create that presence. What I started studying and looking at is even some of the algorithms. What people like to see is not just about business. Yes, use it for your business, but show it as your lifestyle. Show it as, you know, you're doing stuff and they see the patches on you. People are going to ask, what is she wearing? Why? What is that patch about? You know, and even myself, I tend to get a little crazy with my social media, and I'm like posting events and meetings, you know, and I forget to sometimes, like, I have so many pictures from family time, Mother's Day, still my son's birthday. I still have not posted because I just haven't been, you know, posting them. I've just been focused on, you know, building and sharing the information, and I want to promote, because it is a good way to get all the info out to people. So it's a great hub, but also, you know, if you want to engage with your audience, you know, if you notice, like, I'll just say, I think it was the day before yesterday, I posted an image of a lion, and it was talking about discipline brings your reality or something with a song. And I'm not kidding, only like 5 people viewed it. And I was like, nobody wants to engage with an image, you know? And I was like, I thought that was pretty cool. But if I throw a picture of myself up or whatever, I mean, it could just be me, like I'm with my mom or whatever. I'm not kidding. So many views. I mean, I've gotten over 500 views on a photo. And what it is the connectivity. People want to know that you're real, and they want to connect with you. And when they see your face and they see your eyes and they see your smile, it's a connection. So, you know, I'm answering my own question too, because that was a good test. I noticed what had happened there. So, you know, also, one thing as a community that I want to promote, and we're doing this in our team, is comment, like, and share. have more interactions. When you see all of us are posting, and if I see you posting something and I know you, I'm going to hit like, mostly try to comment if I can. But if we start doing that on each other's posts, it creates momentum. And what happens is that post pops back up and people keep seeing it. So also when people, and I got to get better at this too, when people make comments on your post, be sure to thank them and say thank you and create an interaction and a relationship. But if we all do this collectively, it starts to create a big presence on social media. And there's like gazillions of people on social media. So that is the cool thing that we can all share with each other and help each other out that way. Also think about time of day, like when is the best time to post for you, also your audience, like we talked about, who's your audience, something that I want to start using is a scheduler. I know there's apps available for that. I need to look deeper into that myself. But, maybe you plan out your week's post, because sometimes for me, I call them my God downloads, like I'll get information that I can write and I'm like, I can fire off the words. And sometimes I have writer's block. So when I do have that energy, I need to, start writing my stuff, and I feel really good about it. So maybe you're the same way. Also, consistency and engagement. I talked about that. Go to your social media feed, see what people are enjoying most on your social media, mix it up. We talked about that. Nobody wants to be sold to, just keep mixing it up and just have a good time with it. Post fun things, family stuff as well, kids, events, trips, mix it in with your patch lifestyle. And mostly that's what it's all about. It's about lifestyle, creating this as a lifestyle, because so many things that are coming that are tied and attached to this, right? With the lifestyle, the income, overcoming your finances and having more blessings that way, helping others, like that video we just saw with Javi Noga, that's very impactful. And that stuff gets me emotional because I know people are going through stuff. I mean, I went through some stuff myself. My foot, my mom out of nowhere, was in ICU, things happen to people. So people like to interact, share your life, share your world, be an open book with people. People like that because it makes you more relatable and it makes you more real. And so I'm excited about that. So one thing I want to talk about also, where's my forums, is switching gears. This is it, guys. I'm going to wrap up with this. Hopefully you got your tickets. Get your tickets now. $150, early bird pricing still. Like, come on, you get your lunch, dinner. We're going to have all this together. We're going to have a lot of camaraderie. We're going to have a lot of breaking bread together. We're going to bond. I mean, we're going to get even closer to each other than we already are. I love you guys. I want to see you guys as senior director make the run. What did we do last year in the last run? We made a lot of senior directors. This shows you it can be done. It's not a hard thing. You can do it, and you have all the tools in your belt, in your box, underneath you, upline sponsors, system, you've got it all. Just take advantage of it. Seize your moment, seize your time. I want to see you walking on that stage. I'm so proud of you guys all for being on here too and sharing. I love you guys. That's Linda Sanchez, the new senior presidential, signing out. Woo!
Single mom extraordinaire. And one of the things I love about network marketing is that any Jean will do. It doesn't matter if you're a single mom. It doesn't matter if you're married. It doesn't matter if you're college educated. It doesn't matter if you were a dumpster diver. It doesn't matter if you know how to swing a baseball bat. It doesn't matter if you can speak Spanish or not speak Spanish. It doesn't matter. You can be a success here, but you've got to plug in. And I love what you said. All of us could upgrade ourselves by commenting, liking, and sharing more. As a group, we go farther. As a group, we get to empower more and more people. So I'm going to take that to heart and do an even better job. And I did see the lion. I know I liked it. I don't think I commented, but I did see your lion on your Facebook.
Awesome.
Well, the great thing, amazing job, Linda. Appreciate all the sharing, and all these people were blessed by everything that you said. And, I love IPA.
I knew you were going to say that. I knew it.
Yeah. The point is I really want people to know that, you're doing income producing activities. When you're out there, what is that income producing activity? And don't take lightly. I really want you to understand the power of these home get-togethers. I like to call them Start X39 launch events for your home, because they're professional. When you just have them at your house, we started having them at our house as well. And then that leads to bigger meetings. But a lot of times people jump into a bigger meeting and they don't have very many guests. Okay. They look around the room, they say, we had 3 guests. And I was standing with another lady. I said, hey, if you had a home meeting, how many guests could you have in your house? 5. I'm like, look, you guys did all this work for a hotel meeting. She's saying that we could have a meeting at her house with 5 new guests. What if we did 5 home meetings for her, or 3 to 5, like Linda said, and then moved on to Bob and Nancy and Paul and all the different people that attended her meetings? And if you just do home get-togethers. Now, again, we're talking to people today that really want to get this thing done. You not only want to go to manager, director, senior director, you want to move up the rank and be the highest rank like Linda is. And you're going to get momentum by mixing these Zooms in with these home get-togethers, because when you look people in the eye, people start getting things happening. And it's from proof that's in the pudding. How many senior directors flew in from California to our house because they've been doing these home get-togethers, and their upline is over here on the East Coast. Okay. And by the way, Gene and I, we did a home meeting at our house, and that's how things started. Once we started looking people in the eye, they saw we were real, everything started happening. So don't take this lightly. I love how Linda said the presentations that we do are right at Build 331. Everything you need to know is at Build 331. Just start doing them. Like Onyx said, swing the bat and have one. You don't have to be perfect. Your friends are going to be happy that you're just being real with how it works. But your friends are more comfortable coming to your house than a hotel meeting. I will tell you that for sure, because they know your house. Some people a lot of times say to me, well, I've got a very small house. Well, do you think your friends know you have a small house? Yes, they do. Don't let that hold you back, because you're going for the big house,
That's right.
So I love that.
Are you kidding? I can remember being in Korea at a home meeting, and it was the mother and father. It was like a 2-bedroom apartment. The mother and father lived in one room. The parents lived in another room, and then they had 2 kids. And then they did a home meeting of 30 people there. They were serious about building business. They didn't care. Everybody got in there, got in the room. They knew they could change their lives one person at a time. And that's really what this business is all about. And remember, it's community. It's community. Yeah.
And I do love what Onyx told us when we first started, that 90% of all the growth that she's got going on, 20 million to 280 million, was in America, which was very interesting to us, because when you build big here in America, and I encourage you to focus. Now, again, we got people watching from around the world, but they've been watching us in America. That's why they're excited over there around the world, because they know you can't fool an American. I mean, in network marketing, we always talk about America being such a humongous region to build a business. America is like #1 country in the world, but it's not easy to build in America, because you need a product that everybody needs, wants, and everyone can communicate, so that all, like Gina said, we have late 70 and 80-year-old friends of ours crushing and rocking this. That's why we know you could do it. They're not doing anything special. They're just being real. Get your head in the game and start listening to what Linda just said, and you can make this happen in a big way for you.
Something just really simple that she said, never ask. So I put that
I
first.
love that, Linda.
What did you think? And they're going blah, 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 So you just shift it. Maybe that's what you're saying, that you're on here today, and maybe you're just saying that. Could be that shifts your whole thing. She says, ask, what did you like best?
Yeah.
So then you completely shifted it into a positive, instead of before your question was a negative.
Yeah.
You're going to get a negative. So amazing, amazing, amazing. I even loved how she said, put the dogs away. Why? Because this is a huge opportunity.
Yeah.
You don't want somebody to just be so obsessed with dogs that all they're doing is listening on the dogs, instead of they really need this for their health. They need it for their financial, their family. So amazing job, Linda. Absolutely incredible.
Give the dog a bone and get to the meeting. Keep the dog busy. All right.
Yeah.
So hey, we've got our good friends, Dr. Larry and Leslie Priest back on.
Yeah,
I believe their sound is going to be working. We can't wait to hear them. Welcome back, Dr. Larry and Leslie Priest, all the way from Scottsdale, Arizona. Everyone from all over the country today.
Yep.
Here we go.
Did we lose him again?
I can't hear him.
I can't hear him either.
Okay. Leslie, I say you guys log out one more time and go on your phone. You do it on your phone. Let's try a different computer. It might be the computer or something. that it's not working, but we're not hearing you. So give it a shot. Okay. In the meantime, let's bring on Charity. Onyx.
Oh, sure. Okay, so Charity, you just got pushed forward again. Well, this is another single mother. And once again, as single moms, we can make this business happen. And I've experienced it firsthand with myself, with Steve and Gina would just not stop knocking on my door to introduce me to the power of network marketing. And I had done it at the very beginning, just like Ken did. And I bought somebody else's opinion and I bought their lifestyle because I wasn't willing to have a look at what network marketing could do for me and could do for my children. And so we're going to have Charity on. She's absolutely amazing. She's a single mom, and she's going to talk about who's putting your personal fire out. Who's putting your personal fire out? Charity, are you there?
I am, Onyx. Thank you so much. I am so excited to be here today and to share with all of the Quantum Field team. Thank you, Steve and Gina. This has just been an awesome day. And I think everybody's looked at all of our notes. I love it how this weaves together. So anyway, I get right to my point. As people know, I'm the time clock person that watches the time. So here we go. So who's putting out your fire? We're going to talk about staying plugged into your source of power today. I've been with this company now 2 years as of the 15th of this month. I am very excited. I'm doing the same thing that Onyx and they taught me 2 years ago, 331. And that's where my focus has been the last 2 years. And let me tell you, it works. But I'm just going to share some things with you today that I believe is going to help you. So many of us, this might be the first time you've been in a network marketing business, or maybe like some of you, we've been in other network marketing business. We've been successful. I call it, the very first one was my university, right? Where I learned a lot to do and learned a lot not to do. And we may have finally thought, oh my gosh, we have finally found the golden egg, and we're so excited. And we're like that new baby starting to learn to walk. We take a few steps, we fall, we get back up. We start getting more stable on our feet as we grow and strengthen our legs. And maybe we've never done that network marketing and we're out there with our hair on fire, or we're out there and we have so many fears, we have beliefs, we have circumstances that are going to hold us back, and we don't know what to do because of that fear. We look at the person that signed us up and they've got so much energy and we think, oh dear God, they're just over the top. And we think, oh my goodness, they want us to be like them. Well, let's just put some perspective on this situation. All right. So I want to look at the excitement and the passion that you had when you heard about this technology of the X39. Man, I've studied for 3 days. I got off my computer after studying for 3 days, and I called the lady that told me about it. And I said, I will never be without this patch, but I will never do this business. So don't talk to me about the business. But I do have a lot of people that I need to get this product to. So I needed to know how to share it. Well, the rest is history. I'm very thankful. But what happens when you get excited, you start sharing, and then something happens? And I have heard this so many times over the last 2 years as well, I guess it just wasn't meant for me. And all the reasons and the excuses start. Well, I'm going to have us take a look at our responsibility today, and let's just see who's putting your fire out. Sometimes we like to blame it on others, but let's just take a look in the mirror. And I love what someone else, I think it might have been Gina, said today already. I love this this little exercise. You know what? Sometimes I encourage brand partners, hey, go look in the mirror, smile real big at the person that you see in the mirror, and tell that person, you are awesome. You have what it takes to be successful. You are a winner. And let's see how it starts to make you feel. But many of you will go back, turn around, and you go, oh my gosh, that was the biggest lie I've ever said to myself. I can't even pick the phone up and call somebody. Why? Think about a bonfire, a big raging bonfire. As Onyx said, fire has energy. There's also, you have a few coals over here, and you have to keep kicking it around with the stick to see if there's even an ember left to start a fire. Where are you? Are you trying to get that little ember going again, that fire? Or are you a bonfire that you're continually feeding that flame? So I'm going to talk a little bit about energy, and let's just have a definition of energy. And when we're going over this, I want you to think about when I'm talking to someone about this X39 stem cell activation patch, do I see myself in any of these definitions? Energy, the capacity for work or vigorous activity. Strength, exertion of vigor or power, effort, vitality and intensity of expression. When you talk to someone, what are you, when you talk with your voice, is there passion and strength coming from what you're saying? The capacity of acting or being active, investing time and energy, usable power, the resources for producing power. One thing that we can do to make a difference in our business and reach more people is to stay plugged into some energy. So let's look at some energy sources today. All right. First of all, I love this one. And I've already heard it today. Thank God daily for his blessings and get direction. And I encourage people all the time. Hey, pull out a journal before you go to bed, write 3 to 5 things down that you are grateful for each day. And sometimes when you start doing this, you have to think, and it's like, well, you know what? I'm thankful for water. I don't care what it is. Start being grateful. What are some other sources of power? Team calls, invite people to it. And even if you can't get anybody on it, you show up. I always know what's happening when I get calls from distributors, from brand partners, and they say, you can just already tell it in their voice. Oh boy. And I can already tell they're not plugged in. They're not coming to trainings. They're not reading a book. They're hanging around with people that is not taking them down the positive road. And I say to them, get plugged in, because I'm telling you, if you just get to those amazing Monday, Wednesday, if you speak Spanish, Thursday, Friday calls, and then the training on Saturday, you will start getting your power back. I'm telling you, you can't sit there and listen and have a little ember that's barely on fire. So David Schmidt, you know what? He is the one I follow. He is the scientist. Onyx said this 2 years ago, let David be the scientist. We are the messengers. We are just delivering that message. And then the good book. Oh my goodness, I love this team. They have a book of the month club, or I call it a club, but a book of the month. Man, plug into that. That is another big nugget. Get your nose in a book. I know my team has heard me say this over the last 2 years. Hey, you know what? The first thing we're going to do when someone wants coaching from me, first thing, get your nose in a book. Because if you don't have your nose in a book, then I'm probably not going to be able to help you. So anyway, and then hang around positive and successful people. Who do you know? And when I started in network marketing quite a few years ago, the first network marketing company I started with, and I started learning about personal growth and development. And they started telling me about hanging around successful, positive people and look around you. And I thought, oh boy, there's going to be some changes, because there's some people in my life, they are not positive and they are not successful. And I'm going to have to change some things. And you know what? It was a little scary, because it's like, dear God, who is out there? Hey, you know what? They're going to come. They're coming to you. Here's the thing is, don't be afraid to let go of that. Do not be afraid of letting go those relationships that are not serving you in a positive way. If you are not feeling uplifted and having a positive attitude or feeling after you leave that person, you know what? I encourage you just to take a look at those relationships. Stay positive, be successful. I like hanging around those people whose cup is full and running over. Let me see. Let me get back to my notes here. And then activity. That alone is going to start plugging you into power, because you're talking to people. And I get calls every day or texts. Oh my goodness, I have to tell you what just happened. I have to tell you what just happened. We put the X39 on this person and look what happened. And if that does not motivate you, Ay, ay, ay. Call Onyx. No, I'm just teasing. No, we will help you. All right. So the right power will produce the right results, but the wrong power will leave you lifeless and it will usually cost you money. I love Jim Rohn. Motivation is what gets you started, but your habits is what's going to keep you going. And those habits are the daily 3-3-1. So let's just talk about real quick. I love this. The 3-3-1, we have ourselves plugged in. We're going into we stay in the trainings. We're staying in the events, the weekly events. And I am going to encourage people to get some blinders. And here's why. In the equestrian field in the world, they will put blinders on horses for many reasons. 3 of those reasons is this. Number 1, because their vision will influence their behavior. What you're looking at, is it influencing your behavior in a positive direction or a negative direction? Get blinders. This is easy. This is the easiest thing I have ever done. This is the easiest thing I've ever talked about. Blinders will help block the distractions around you. Blinders will also reduce your stress. Are you stressful? If you are, then stop and think about, am I keeping it simple? Am I keeping it to the basic? Talk to people, following up with people, inviting someone to an event. That's all we do. We just do it over and over and over. Get blinders. There is a lot of stuff out there. The person that can stick with the most laser vision is going to be very, very successful. And I love it. I'll say it again. Motivation is what gets you started. Habits are what is going to keep you going. So we talk to people a day. We follow up with 3 people a day. We're inviting someone to an event or a call. And we know what we're doing is we're helping people become managers, because managers are the building block to this business. And it is so easy. And this is where our success lies. So a couple of weeks ago, and probably a lot of you have seen this, I got very excited. I was watching the Starship launch a couple of weeks ago, and I could hardly sit still because my mind was just going to LifeWave. And, you know, when you are locking arms with your team and your team is coming to events and your team is plugged in and they're not letting their fire go out, I'm going to share with you just a couple little 10-second videos. And this is what I first want to have look at this one. These are the engines when they start firing up. And when I seen this, I'm like, oh my goodness, this is our managers. When we start locking arms and we help people get to manage the manager rank, and are all locking and we're working together and we're reaching the masses of people, these engines are starting to build up steam and they're starting to ignite. Then what happens? This is what happens. That rocket ship is kind of like just sitting there simmering. It's building up momentum. The managers are now going to directors because it's building more momentum. It's helping more people get to the masses and changing more lives, not just with their health, but with the finances. And it's just kind of percolating. And some people might get impatient. Don't get impatient. Just keep doing the same thing over and over and over again. That's all we do.
Now.
And then guess what happens next? This is what happens. This is what happens to your team. And guess what? It's ready to lift off. I got so excited when I seen this because I seen each one of our LifeWave businesses just as this rocket ship launched into space, because we have our team working with us. We're all joining arms. We're doing the same thing, and we're just keeping it simple and helping the masses. So when you keep your vision, things happen. When you plug into the right power source, things happen. When you create habits, things happen. When you focus on building managers, things happen. When you keep your fire burning, things happen. And we're going to see each one of you in August at the This Is It convention in Tampa. If you have not signed up yet, I'm telling you, you will not want to miss it. When your teams come to events, things happen. And I love every one of you. We are here to help you. Don't let your fire go out. Keep doing the 3-3-1. We are just consistent and we just stay the course, and we're going to see you all in Tampa. Thank you so much.
Things happen, baby. I love it. Oh my gosh, isn't that funny, Steve Gina, the rocket ship, which is very,
Absolutely
very
incredible.
I mean, oh my gosh, it was absolutely fantastic.
I got goosebumps.
Yep.
The
Absolutely
first thing
fantastic.
that you said, Sharita, that came out of your mouth, you said, stay plugged into the power source. It's just like our phones and our computers. If they're not plugged in, they die. Ah, God, that's powerful. Your first words out of your mouth, amazing.
Yeah.
I love it.
Very good.
I love it.
And
What a
like,
blessing.
you're right. You can tell the minute you're talking to somebody that's not plugged in. I mean, there's no fire in their voice.
Steve
and
goes
there's no
like this.
confidence. They can't sponsor anyone because they don't know what they're saying. If you're plugged in, it'll roll off the tip of your tongue. Everything you need to say will happen.
Yep. Got it.
Awesome.
Swing.
Incredible.
Thank you so much,
Incredible.
Charity. Thank you.
Thank you for being on the Quantum Field team. We are so blessed to be partnered up with you, Charity. And as you know, we're all just getting started. It's exciting. We can't wait for This Is It. Our next speakers are up, locked, loaded, ready to come on. We are super excited to bring up the one and only Dr. Larry and Leslie Presson all the way from Scottsdale, Arizona. Take it away, guys.
Can you hear us now?
Yes.
Yes, you.
Yay, yay. So,
Now open up your camera so we can see you. Your camera's still locked down.
all right. Is that good?
No, we can't see you.
Can you see me now?
No,
No. There's your video.
Got it. Got it? All right. You have it? You see us now?
No, we don't see you.
We
See?
can hear you. We can't see you.
Don't hit that.
All right.
Yeah.
We're,
It's not working here.
Okay,
If we
it's
just
okay,
put the
guys.
slide
You go
up.
ahead
Put the
and
slide
talk
up,
because
Steve.
we can hear you, and we're blessed to have the voices.
you want us just to speak?
Yeah,
Yes, go ahead. Thank you.
Okay, all right. Technology is truly a challenge for us. Anyways, I want to share with you that Steve and Gina are absolutely the real deal. We've known Steve and Gina for 28 years. We met in Florida when Larry practiced in Boca Raton. So when we got a call, we got a text from Gina about the very end of October, beginning of November. And she said, we'd like to get on a call and share something with you. We knew from the very minute it was going to be an MLM. Larry said, no way. But being that we wanted to be polite, we said, great, let's get on a call, but we stalled out for a week. Anyways, we got on the call on a Saturday. Steve shared a few little nuggets about the business, and Larry immediately said, I'm willing to give this a try. We received our patches. We started wearing them. Larry was doing research, and I will let you all hear from him what he found.
Hi, everyone. I want to address a few questions, and the first one would be why doctors get excited about X39. Well, as you probably are aware, most doctors are healers at heart. And unfortunately, most conditions really can't be cured. Doctors are occupied with just managing symptoms. So when I heard that there was a new technology that could actually help the body heal itself, my antennas were pricked up. And what really caught my attention was activating your own stem cells and reversing your vascular age by 8 years. So as a vascular specialist and seeing all sorts of clogged arteries and blood clots and veins, my attention was really focused. And I went to the Start X39 website and did some research. And the more I found out, the more excited I became. So why would doctors take X39 seriously? Well, nowadays, most doctors are employees. And so they have to see lots of patients, and their jobs, are at risk. So X39 gives the ultimate combination of some sort of financial security, as well as the additional power to help people heal themselves. As a doctor, how do you build? Well, most people come to us with all sorts of problems, all sorts of complaints, and doctors like to be educators. So it's very, very common to address these complaints and tell them, well, I've got an idea that you may want to check out. It just could help you. And we send them to the website. It's just as simple as that. Doctors are busy people and they don't have a lot of time. So having the facility of the website and the quantum field 331 system are ideal. And as busy people, if you have a significant other, it's fantastic to have them involved and work as a team, because teams always accomplish more. So we've been very, very excited about the opportunity. We really feel blessed. It's really been really a lifesaver as far as I'm concerned. And I'll turn it back over to Leslie.
So I want to share with you, both Larry and I are very results driven. When Steve and Gina shared this opportunity with us, we signed in within a few weeks. It was Thanksgiving. We had family in town. We still signed in, and we were scheduled to leave a week later for a 2-week vacation. So we had our goal to become managers before we left for our trip. And we did it. In 1 week, we became managers. Being result driven, anyone who's going to build this business has to be plugged in. You must attend This Is It convention. It is going to change your life forever.
Thank you so much. Sorry, we were muted ourselves because we constantly say every time someone says something, yeah. We repeat it. We're like on fire. Thank you so much, Dr. Larry and Leslie Frison. We appreciate your getting on and the persistence. Not up. We got it. And I go, Steve, put their beautiful picture up that we made.
Yeah. They're having so much fun as well, which is incredible. It's great. Also what I love about this industry is reconnecting with people, and people that you could never be in business with before. Where's a pro water skier and a flight attendant going to be able to be in business with a vascular surgeon? It's amazing how we can have all different backgrounds like this, and it has a lot to do with relationships too. The exciting thing is if you don't have a relationship with a doctor, not a problem. You know somebody who knows somebody who knows somebody that's got a 28-year-old relationship with a doctor that they're going to at least open and listen. And even though we had a relationship, look at Larry was still skeptical, but because of our friendship, he's willing to take a look and see exactly what it's all about. And then he was blown away by what he found out. He actually was emailing me information saying, this is why it's working. So that's what can happen when you talk to somebody. And, I love, Onyx mentioned earlier, for a while now that she's been telling us that she wasn't open at first, but when you speak with someone and you get them to know what it's all about. I'm not saying someone can, if they're cynical, that's one thing, but if they're skeptical, when they see the light and they see how big this can be, Johnny bar the door, they're going to go all the way, and they'll be your biggest promoter in the industry. So don't be so shy about somebody that's wanting some more information or has a little bit of their feelers turned away from you for a little bit, because it'll happen. It'll turn around.
So I remember that happened with me, with you two.
Yes,
These guys were not ready yet. And I didn't say, okay, well, I'm not gonna, oh no, Steve and Gina have said no to me. And these are the MLM royalty. And they said no to me. It doesn't matter. I just keep going. I just keep swinging the bat. I just keep swinging the bat. Just like all of us, we're all doing the exact same activity together.
And guys, if we didn't have Onyx's story of 20 million
Yes,
to 280 million when we started, we wouldn't have the momentum that all of us have right now. That's make sure you are not forgetting that story when you're talking to somebody like Matt was talking earlier about business. Make sure you remember this company has been around for 19 years. Over the last 2.5 years, they went from 20 million to 280 million because of our friend Onyx, who grabbed onto what this X39 product could do and the business opportunity. That is a story that people are leaning forward with from the day that we started calling July 1st.
That's right. So, hey, we're super fired up. The next batter up on the 90-day run convention is the one and only Fireball Renita, Senior Presidential Director. Welcome.
You guys,
thank you for being so flexible. I'm texting her. You're next. No, wait. No, you're not next. No, you're next.
I'm sitting here loving this.
You're a
I
blessing.
love you. I love this. Like, does everybody, let's all just get on our feet real quick and just do some uppercuts. Come on, we gotta get the energy moving. Come on. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing I learned that when you have energy, you are contagious, right, Onyx? Love is contagious. Passion is contagious. When I'm sitting here listening to this thing, I had to change everything I'm talking about today because I was taking ferocious notes. And as I was going through it, I'm like, oh, that's like the nugget of a lifetime. Oh, that one will take someone's business to $1 million. Oh, that's going to help someone sponsor 20 more people. You guys, we are so blessed and highly favored to be listening to this today. I feel so honored that you guys asked me. I feel like I'm in the company of champions, like champions. Like, I think we all need to start out with saying something like, I am the solution. Say it out loud. I am the solution. They asked me to talk about say it with a little like you mean it. I am the solution. I am the solution. And if you don't think you are, you're carrying the solution. Just carry it around. There it is. You got the solution, you guys. And so I'm sitting here listening to all this, thinking how blessed and highly favored we are, because people generally in their lives, everybody wants something different, right? You guys asked me to talk about how to weather the storms of people saying no to you. Well, I'll tell you what, it's not even really about the no's or yeses. It's just about the activity. And I'll get to that in a second, right, guys? Because I've detached from the outcome a long time ago. You cannot control people's belief systems like Onyx is talking about. Oh my, I could just talk all day about Joe Dispenza, Onyx, break the habit of being yourself, right? Every person that mentioned a book, I went to my library and grabbed it. Like, I'm crazy about reading because I think readers are leaders. And if you don't want to read, just listen to it because everything's on audio now. But we've got to break the habit of being attached to the outcome. So many people are so attached, whether someone says yes or no. At the end of the day, none of those people are paying my bills. None of those people are caretaking my children. None of those people are helping to caretake my mother with Parkinson's. None of those people really have any effect on my life. So I don't let anyone's response to what I'm presenting to them, which is a solution. Remember, we are the solution. If not, we have the solution. I don't let anybody's negative, derogatory response affect me at all. Actually, it doesn't even, whether they say yes or no, doesn't affect me. It just doesn't affect me. I will tell you this, it does affect them. It does affect them, because if they say yes, this will probably change their life. It will probably improve their health. It will more than likely improve the quality of the life they're living. It will help them to create an additional source of income. So my outcome is not as much attached to me. They should be more concerned about themselves. I'm concerned about myself. I'm just out there sharing this wonderful gift that God has given us. This is a true blessing from heaven between Onyx, Steve and Gina, David Schmidt. You guys, like, this thing is for real. And listen, Onyx, you know this. Steve and Gina, you know this. We've had a few conversations with David Schmidt to let you know, holy Moses, brace yourself. You think that we got something? I mean, this thing is going to take all of us to $1 million and beyond if you want it to. Truth be told, this is like the first of many things that's coming on the pipeline with this guy, because he's radical about anti-aging. He's radical about disease prevention, right? And disease reversal. When you get around David Schmidt, he doesn't want to talk comp plan like we do. He wants to talk about how we can solve the diseases of the world, right? So this guy, he is the right partner. He is, you know, when they say people should stay in their lane, David's lane is science, right? Onyx, like his lane is science. This guy is so passionate about it. He's always in the lab. Like he could never get to the events because he's got to get back to the lab. Okay, David, stay in the lab and keep creating tremendous products that's going to help save the world and make us all rich, right? That's where we're at with this thing. So I do have a couple little notes I want to tell you guys. First of all, I am such an action person. I believe that movement is medicine. I believe that movement creates energy. I love the last gal, how she was talking about energy and showed the rocket ship, because many times I feel like we are on it. But here's something I want to show you guys. You know, I'm Christian. And so a lot of people say, Renita, you shouldn't be dabbling in energy medicine. Are you kidding me? God created the stars and the moon and the sun that moves it all, right? So like we got to get involved with energy, because energy will either make us sick or it will make us healthy. It will either make us poor or it will make us rich, right? And what we attach to, the energy that we attach to changes everything. It's really interesting. I read this story just yesterday. There was this guy, he's a multi-millionaire, billionaire actually. And he said when he was younger, he always would mow his own lawn. Well, finally, one time he bought this big apartment complex, and in front of this apartment complex was this like really wicked lawn. And he said it would take him like 8 to 10 hours to mow this thing. Like he would waste all day Saturday mowing it, or he could pay $50 for someone to do it. Right. So then he started paying someone $50 to do this, because in that 8 to 10 hours, he could go do something else to make more money. Well, one day his father came up and pulled up in front of this apartment complex, and his dad looked at this guy that was mowing the lawn, who wasn't his son, by the way, because his son owned the apartment complex. He had hired this guy to mow the lawn. And the dad goes, I can't believe you think you're so good that you don't even need to mow your own lawn. Are you too good for that? You know, he started talking like that. And as this gentleman was listening to his father basically tell him you're worthless because you're not mowing your lawn, right? He thought to himself, oh my gosh, this is my dad's belief system. If you don't do it all yourself, you're worthless. If you don't do everything, you know, it's a generation that came from many times like poverty, dirty 30s, 1940s, right? This was hard. These guys lived through hard times, many times not running water and all this sort of thing. And so, but this guy valued hard work and thought his son shouldn't be paying someone $50 to mow the lawn when he could do it himself. I'm here to tell you, network marketing is the best business model on the planet, because you don't have to do it yourself. You don't have to do it yourself. You're plugging into a system that Onyx created with Build 331, Start X39. These are systems that you don't have to go invent these things. You don't have to, you know, drop the bank and leverage the house to go create websites and develop these things. Onyx and Steve and LifeWave have done this for us, you guys. So my point is of telling you that story, where are you at in your belief system? You know, that guy, he said, I learned at a young age, if you are pretty good at something, let's say on a 1 to 10 scale, let's say 10 being the best, Steve and Gina are like a 9.8 at promotion, right? We just know this about them, right? I would say that I'm energy. I have good energy. I'm very disorganized. If you saw my kitchen table like right now, you'd be like, how can she get anything done? But I stay in my sweet spot of energy. I'm an energy mover. I know that I can increase the energy of a room 100% when I get in the room. I know that that's how God created me. So what I invest my time and my energy on is the things I'm good at, right? So this gentleman at a young age that owned the apartment complex, he said, I wanted to invest my time and energy and money on the things that I was a 7, 8, and 9 at. He said, because people will buy 9s. People buy, you know, they're not going to, if you say, I'm going to take the thing that I'm the worst at. Now, if I say, I'm just going to get really detail conscious and start like organizing like everything in my house, you guys, that would take me out of the field of being the things that I'm a 7, 8, and 9 at. So you got to figure out what you're a 7, 8, and 9 at. What are you already good at? God has given you gifts and talents. All of you come to the table with gifts and talents. Everyone here can do this business. I don't care who you are, where you came from, how old you are, your make, model, shape, size, color. I do not care. Network marketing levels the playing field. You can have no education. You can have a vast education. I've sponsored 200 doctors. It doesn't matter. I've sponsored stay-at-home moms. I sponsored, in fact, I got to show you some of the people I sponsored, because these people are dog groomers. They're hairdressers. They're massage therapists. They're moms who want to just stay home with their children. Like, these are the people that are doing this business, you guys. It doesn't take a certain temperament, because guess what? You can plug into the temperament that you don't have. I can plug into Steve and Gina. I can plug into Onyx's system she's created. I mean, I can just get better at being high energy because that's what I'm great at already, right? I don't have to worry about the organizational system. Onyx created it. I just know that I got these little envelopes here. If you guys can see me, hopefully. I got these little envelopes here. Can you guys see me? Am I in the big screen? Okay. I'm not sure because I just see
can
Onyx.
see you, yes.
Okay, good. So if you don't have the quantum field envelopes, listen, I've got these in every vehicle. Yeah, you heard me. Every vehicle has these. Every backpack has these. I'm not just talking my backpacks, the boys's. They're in track right now. It's track season. Everybody's getting injured. We got envelopes in everybody's backpacks. You know how you win? You prepare for success. You prepare to win. We prepare because we take these. Now, I didn't create these. Like, thank God, because I'm not very tech savvy. I can barely send an email, right, Steve? I have 500,000 unread emails. Don't email me. I won't respond. Okay. But Onyx created a system, and it's this system. But if you guys are not engaged in doing that, like for me, I don't have to go create the envelope. I just got to buy the envelope. It's cheap, right? It's affordable. And I just got to buy that. And then I got to have it everywhere I go. So when I go to the gym, I got them with me. When we go to a track meet, they're with me. When I go to the grocery store, they're with me. The other day I saw a guy riding on the bike that I hadn't given the patches yet. And I knew I wanted to give him the patches. I peeled into the gas station, Mach 80, and went sprinting toward the corner of the street. He was sitting on the corner, just waiting at the crosswalk with his bike. And I thought, I'm going to get him. I'm going to get him. And I ran after him with my patch in the air. Like my arm was in the air. And I'm like, I got the patches. And he's like, holy cow, you were serious about this, as I was sprinting toward him. I just pulled him out of the glove compartment and ran at him. I run at him, shock him. When you start shocking people, they're going to be like, holy cow, you got a ton of energy. I'm like, you should too. It's because of this patch, right? So a couple things I want to say, because I do have notes and I'm almost out of time already. It says, when someone does say no to you, here's the thing, that's on them. That's not on you. All you have to do is your job. And my biggest thing I want to tell you is what I can tell you is the best thing about myself. I'm a professional belief builder. Look at me. I'm a professional belief builder. And what that means is if I am layering the belief to help people see the light, literally see the light with this business, right? Because they are the light. If we help them to see it, guess what? They're going to say yes. If you are kind of, tippy-toeing around the elephant in the room and really haven't engaged in the business, well, then what do you expect your results to be? Like I always say, you got to engage in the activity if you want your results to be big, right? If you plant one seed in your garden and it doesn't even grow one tomato, what did you expect? You planted one seed in your garden. Now, I have a problem with excessive seeding. Did I tell you about the year I planted radishes and I planted them too damn close together and none of them grew? And so then I had all these heads with no radishes on the bottom. I thought I'll make soup out of them. And I was cutting off the top. My dad said, you planted too many. I'm like, I said, that's a good problem, but next year I'll plant them, a little fewer. But anyway, the point is most of us watching this, have you planted enough? Have you planted enough? Or have you planted once in a blue moon? And then the reason you're so attached to that outcome is you only planted one that month. So if that little seed doesn't grow a tomato, you're starving. And then you're operating from that deprivation mindset, right? So you guys have got to be the point where you're planting all the time. If someone says no to me, I just feel sorry for them. And I actually say something like this. I get very few no's, by the way, very few. I'm almost batting a 9 out of 10 most times. I mean, I'm up there just batting constantly. I think I sponsored 8 people this week. I'm just a massive enroller. And I say that out loud to myself. I love to enroll. People say, how can you enroll that? I say, look around. Everybody needs what we have. Everybody's living life half dark, right? They're all depressed, sad, broken, decrepit, broke financially, their bodies are hurting. How can you even consider stop sponsoring? We've got so many people to help in so little time. Let's go, right? But this is what I would say to somebody if they really said, hey, I took a serious look at it. The first question I'd ask is, did you sow the right seeds? Did you send over Start X39? Now, let me tell you something. Do you guys know people, I'm going to show you something. Can I screen share? It's okay if I screen share, right? This is so good, you guys. So the first thing I want to show you, I had this thing up first. I have a couple things to share with you. First thing I had to share with you guys. Let's see if I can do this. You guys tell me if you can see this. We're all operating from different frequencies. This is actually a light imagery thing. I thought it was so cool because David shows stuff like this all the time with the imaging, infrared imaging, right? Do you guys know, look at this when you're walking around. Now, if you're walking around, and I'm in a state of happiness most of my life, love, Like there should be one that says fired up and it should just be bright red because that's me, bright red and yellow. So for me, it's like a lot of the light, right? But if you're walking around in depression or anxiety or neutral apathy, right? You're probably not going to be a huge attraction magnet to get people involved in your business. So the first thing is you got to increase your own light. And how do you do that? Patch it up, baby. Keep patching. Increase your electrolytes, drink more water, get your body moving, exercise, tricks your body. Like David Schmidt said, exercise tricks your body into thinking it's alive today. So as soon as you exercise, your body's going to be more. Listen, are you more energetic when you're exercising or when you're sleeping? Now, I used to lay in bed and just shake because I couldn't sleep until the patch. But now I saved that energy through the day and I can actually sleep. Like I didn't wake up once last night, not a single time. I mean, my claim to fame is I'm sleeping. I thought I was phenomenal a year ago when I was only sleeping 3 hours a night. Holy cow. Now I'm getting 8 hours. It's like that meme that says, the devil says, holy cow, she's awake, right? Like, and I'm hitting the ground running, helping people. So ask yourself where you're at with the energy. I want to show you that. But the thing I really wanted to show you is this. When you're talking to people, like, look at this. And then I'm going to go over to the Start X39 because I want real tools to give you. When you look at this right here, where are you at? Are you living by force? Or are you living by power? Are you going to force someone into wearing this patch? Or are you going to empower them to wear this patch? Ask yourself that. Am I going to force them? Am I going to force my sister-in-law who's got 17 diseases and doesn't want to change and has to ask her 14 doctors? Or am I going to empower her to take back her power and put the patch on? It doesn't interact with any meds and it's going to be great for you. Come on, take your power back. I'm a power. I'm always operating on that top half. So ask yourself this. Are you guys, when you're talking to people, are you being loving, right? Are you just optimistic? Look at this. We want to be anything that's up in this power realm because that's where you're attracting people to your business. What you give out, you get back. It doesn't shock me when I sponsor 10 people a week. I have more energy than anybody I know. Maybe next to Onyx and Gina and Steve, right? Like, and so I'm right there. So of course I'm going to attract that. So you guys have to ask yourself, how do I pull myself out? If you're in the situation where you're down here living in force, you're trying to force people in this business, force people to wear this patch, you got to ask yourself, how can I start empowering people? How can I start empowering others that I'm talking to with this patch, right? I think this is just such an incredible thing because energy is measurable. Energy is measurable. Right? You get around somebody that is like, that's why these events are so powerful. That's why thisisitconvention.com it's probably the most important thing you do this year for your business. I'm just going to be straight with you guys. If you can't get there, listen, if you're telling me you don't have money, we went when we had 3 little boys. Listen, we were barely making ends meet. We were driving one vehicle. Scott and I, we went to these conventions. 8 of us would sleep in a room. We'd take protein powder to eat because we couldn't eat out. We couldn't afford to. Right? This is where we started. But you know what? I had a vision because Steve and Gina told me they homeschooled their kids. And Steve and Gina don't know this, and maybe they do, maybe they don't, but they actually were the ones who gave us the vision to homeschool our boys. Their kids were just athletes, phenomenal. Here's another thing. So when people go back to, are you doing your part? Are you sending them to startx39.com? I know I'm kind of all over the board, but you guys got me so fired up. I'm just crazy over here right now from this day. But when you go to startx39.com, I want to go back over there. Do you guys know that you can do this? Because some people are too busy, tired, or lazy to go look through this. Okay, did that change? Can you see it? When you go to startx39.com, do you guys know that you can go directly to the video? So don't just tell them go startx39. I realize that people sometimes are a little too overwhelmed when they go there. They don't even know that they're supposed to click on this thing to watch a video. Some people just don't know that, okay? And it's not, I mean, they just don't know. So let's help them out, right? So I go down here, and if you hit the play button on this bad boy, watch. I hit the play button. Now watch, up in the right-hand corner, you see the share thing? See this, guys, get this. This is a tool I use all the time for people that are too busy, too lazy, or too overwhelmed, okay? I hit the share button right there. And when I hit the share button, wait a second, works. I just hit copy link. My phone, it works handier than my computer, okay? Because I'm doing this on my phone. Copy. Now when I text them directly this video. It's like just the video. They don't have to scan. They don't have to look. Because people, even though you might say, Renita, that's not hard. I'm telling you, a 67-year-old who really needs the patch and is praying for a financial opportunity, you might lose them because you just sent them Start X39 and they didn't know how to push play on the arrow button. True story. Like, this is the stuff that I've gotten really good at, is fine tuning. Okay. So did you send it over like that? when they ask me questions about, is it going to cure this? Is it going to, I'm like, Onyx, listen, I don't have time to sit here and solve all the problems. Somebody wanted me to talk yesterday. This lady had 17 conditions. I don't have time. That to me sounds like an hour and a half conversation that person, before they experience the patch, they might need to have a belief system change. Do you guys need to have a belief system change with your finances like Onyx is talking about? How big is your vessel? When she's talking like that, I'm like, I think about like Onyx, not only with money, with health. How big is your vessel to get well? Jesus even is saying to the guy who laid on the mat for 47 years, do you want to get well? The guy's making excuses. He didn't tell him to pray anymore. I got news for you. He didn't say, keep praying. Jesus, that guy had been there for 47 years praying, right? And Jesus shows up on the scene and he says, do you want to get well? He had to ask him it twice because the guy was stuck in his stinking thinking in the Bible. And then the third thing Jesus said is, get up, get up. He said, get up. Roll up your mat and walk. He didn't say lay there and pray for 47 more years. Listen, if you're a Christian watching this and you're sharing with other Christians and they're like, I got to pray about it, remind them what happened in that story. It's time to get up. It's time to change. It's time to do something different now. It's time to get registered for this as a convention. It's time to do something out of the norm that you've ever done before. And when you do that, you're going to have a breakthrough. Breakthrough only happens when you do something different, whether it's your health or your finances. If you always do the same thing, and let's say you say, I can't afford to go to this as a convention, but you're still getting your hair done, nails done, everything. There was a season, there was no hair dye, there was no nails, there was like sharing a vehicle, whatever it took. But now I look at the season that got us in, and it's 100-fold with this business. It's 100-fold with this business. You guys got to get engaged in this. The next thing, if you haven't gone to this as a convention, I want you to go there when you're done. Change your mind to change your life. Sometimes that means changing your state, actually the state that you're going to be going to. I'm going to be going from North Dakota to Florida. Okay. So I'm actually changing the state I go to. And when I get there, things change when you start saying yes. Okay. If someone says no to you, I simply want, if you've done the work, you've sent them over those individual videos, you've done enough of the belief building things, Start X39, right, is a big thing. Send them over the individual videos if you have to. Another thing at this Start X39 website, hopefully this is switching back and forth. Onyx, not if it's switching back and forth. I come down here. I don't expect that anyone's going to know this. When I first got in, I'm kind of ADHD, OCD combined, okay, with ACDC, okay, money talks. And so over here, I actually went with my OCDness. When I learned about this website, you know, I scrolled like this, and anything that would light up like that, some people like, I'd be like, do these light up? Can I click on these? Does this light up? I would just go down because like I'm obsessed, right? Like it says, be obsessed or be average, Cardone. You click on here. Okay, boom, I click on that. What's that thing? Oh, that's a health tracker. Oh, son of a gun. I never knew that was there. Now I know that's there. I give that out to people. I tell people, use that to tell me what happens with your life and your body, right? Because they got to get them in tune a little bit because they've been in Never Land for so long, waiting for somebody else to tell them what's wrong with them. So you come over here, click here to download what to expect. When I click on that, you guys, check this out. Did you know that was a clickable, downloadable version? Or did you always just scrim by that blue? I send that to every healthcare practitioner. I text this link right here to every single person I share my link with. They get this. They get this. It sets the expectation of what's going to happen. This is not a one-patch wonder, although we've had those. We have a lot of those. My dad had that. This is like, get in this thing and let your body do what it was designed to do, which is heal. Okay, do you guys know that all this stuff? Have you taken time at this website? Have you gone to this YouTube channel? You know, I went in, I watched all 1,600 videos. You know why? I want to make $100 million in this thing. Okay, so if I want to make a lot of money, I got to lean in. I can't pretend like, oh, I'm going to sit back and, you know, when people say to me, what do I need to do to stay active? I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, that is minimum thinking. I'm like, you have got to get out and save the planet. I wear this on my wrist. Do you guys know what Isaiah 61:1 says? Anyone? The Spirit of the Lord is on me to proclaim freedom. Okay? The Spirit of the Lord is on me to proclaim freedom. I wear it every day. There it is on my wrist. Why? Because whom the sun sets free is free indeed. I am free. I want all the others out of captivity. If it's with their health, if it's with their finances, if it's with their jobs that they're depressed at, whatever. I want them out of there, you guys. Okay. The final thing I want to show you, because I could talk all day because you guys got me so dang fired up. I want to show you the real reason I'm doing this. So when people say, if someone says no to me, I don't care. You know why? This is why. I'm going to tell you why right now. When someone says no to me, because I'm just going to go talk to 20 more people. it's that person's loss. And I say something like this. I'm kind when I talk to them. Thank you so much for taking a look at this. I know your time is so valuable. And I really appreciate that you took time to look at this incredible technology. And honestly, I didn't want to do it without you, but I'm going to. I actually am doing it without you. But when you're ready to activate your stem cells, I want you to come find me. And that's how I leave it. Can you imagine? They call me the next day. They know that. I know. Do you understand what I just said to them? Let me read it to you one more time. Thank you so much for taking the time to look at this. Your time is so incredibly valuable. So I really appreciate you taking the time to look at this. You know, I didn't want to do this without you, but I actually am doing it. I'm going to continue to do it because this is such a life-altering, life-changing, life-saving technology that I got to keep sharing with people. And when you're ready to activate your stem cells, you got to call me back. And I mean, and you leave it like that, because then they walk away and they're like, holy crap, what did I just leave behind? Instead of walking.
And what Renita just did in that is disconnect completely from their no. She kept her power. So by responding to them in that way, incredible, absolutely incredible. She lets them know, it doesn't matter to me what you say. Doesn't matter. Fantastic, Renita. Thank you so very much. Oh my gosh, we've had some fun together, haven't we already?
Fired up, guys. This is
Fired up,
exciting.
right? Yes, it's been amazing. Thank you. That was absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you, Renita.
Okay, so we are super excited.
Yep.
So guys, listen, we're going to be talking next on the power of the binary. I want you to listen, hone in, get your ears open, stop all distractions, because I'm telling you what, we are pros at this. We are pros. And Steve was able to retire. He actually called his boss and said, hey, I only want to work on commissions instead of salary and commissions. And he actually got fired at 6 months into this type of industry. And it's been a game changer. Never, ever went back and got a job. I retired August 1st of 2008 at 25 years as a Delta flight attendant and never, ever got a job. So, hey, we are excited for you because you are next and this is it. So this is the power of the binary. Help me welcome up the one and only Steve Barrett.
Okay, and we want to thank you, Gina, for drawing this out so everybody can read it. Okay, she's already taken a picture of it, so you can have that. But she did. She took her time, made sure that you all can read it. We're going to go through this fairly quickly, but I want to make sure that everyone understands as we're going into this 90-day run exactly what you're doing when you're building your business and you're signing people up. Again, the great thing that we don't have to go over some of the crazy details of signing people up is it's on the Build 331. All over the website, we have videos teaching you how to enroll people and what to do. So you've got that all set up. We can go over more of the strategy for you to win and succeed. So we talked a little bit about the importance on this binary of getting yourself out of the gates quickly and get moving. So it don't matter to me if you've been in for a little while or you're just getting started. We've only been in for just over 10 months. So that means it's just the beginning of what's about to happen so that you can take advantage and get the ball rolling very quickly for yourself right now. And you can move forward by talking about the momentum that's been happening over the last short period of time since we've been in the business. Now, I will say that when you look at this, understand that this is the power right here. This little X39 is going to help you move through faster than you've ever done. Now, if you've ever been in a network, forget everything you ever learned because this has got no network marketing appeal. When you go to Start X39 that Renita was sharing with you, that is not a corporate website. That's our team website. So you can see there's no networking appeal in that site. You can't even sign up. You don't see anything about the free trips, the money, all the other products. It zones in on X39. And that's why people can do what I'm going to be explaining to you. When you say to yourself, like Onyx was saying, you are a winner, you could do this, believe that this can happen for you. And it all starts with you first, realizing that our goal is to go manager, of course. You know, manager is 2 right, 2 left. I've got a little diagram up here of as you roll people, but manager is just 2 right, 2 left. That's your very first goal. So get that over with in the next 30 days or sooner. As fast as you can do it is your story. So when you're doing it as fast as you can, then other people are going to be able to replicate on your team to do the same thing that you're doing. But your main focus is to get 20 people to the right and 20 to the left. Now, those are personals we're talking about. Your goal is to get 20 personals right, 20 left. Why do I believe that can happen? Because of this. This hottest talk on the street, not in wellness, is stem cells. You mentioned the word stem cells, like Ken Robinson was talking about earlier today. It's like E.F. Hutton spoke. Everybody wants to listen to what you have to say. And when you tell them, hey, I never heard from one of my doctors in the years that I've been going to have physicals that, did you know that your stem cells become stagnant at 30? Half of them are active, and at 60, all of them are stagnant. You've got stem cells, but they're not active. I never heard that. So when you start saying that, everyone listens, and you start dropping them into your graph right here. 20 personals right, 20 left. Why do I say that? Because when you have 20 people on one side and 20 on the other, you're not going to push your goals on anyone. People are going to be contacting you. Steve, I'm ready. What do I do next? So I've got a lot of people in the business. Not all of them are ready, but the ones that are ready, we're running with and making it happen. Those are the ones we're doing the meetings with on this tour that we're going on. And by the way, we're going to be doing meetings in different cities throughout all of the country and, all through America. I'm sure in Canada, I'm sure around the world. But the point is that you just start making it happen. We can see where the tree is lighting up in what cities on our computer. When you log on to your website at LifeWave, you can see who's enrolling people, and we can see what city they're from. So we know where we're going, okay? And we know that we're keeping an eye on you if we haven't got you on the board quite yet. And we're watching to see who's showing up at This Is It. You bring 100 people from your city to This Is It. We're coming to your town. So there ain't a problem with going to your city. Just show us that you're serious, because like Linda said, we're leaving our families and our lives to go help bless other people. You just start letting us know that you are serious about making it happen, and we're coming to you to put fuel on the fire. We can't be the people starting the fire. That's you, wherever you live. You got to just duplicate what we've done. We had to start the fire here where we live. So you do the exact same thing by putting 20 people right, 20 people left. Engage now. Why do I say that? Matt Curtis said it great, because, hey, you know what? I might have talked to 4 people that are kind of interested in thinking about it, and then I find one that's ready to enroll. I've got their app or they're ready to enroll. And I go back to those 4 people and say, hey, you might want to get in, because if you get in now, because I talked to you first, I'm going to put you in before the other gentleman that I just got here. He's going to build it big. And they're like, oh my gosh, put me in. So now you just put 4 people in 1, 2, 3, 4 before you put your guy in the business. So have some urgency and let the people what they're missing out by them not getting in quickly, because you get paid in the binary up to $25,000 a week for the people that get placed underneath you. Do you want to get in, or do you want to leave $25,000 on the table? You see what I mean? How they're like, oh my gosh, I got to get started right now. Sometimes you got to help people make their decision. That's why people want to get engaged. You want them to get on right now. Be ignorance on fire. Don't think that you have to understand everything, but you do understand 20 right and 20 left. So that's what you're doing. Don't try to understand and figure out everything. Just listen to the fastest growing team, Onyx, Gina, myself, and the all Quantum Field team. This is what we're doing. So just zone in and realize this is what's happening. The people that are not in the fastest growing tube would never teach you this. They don't have it. They don't know what to do. Here, we know exactly what we're doing, and we want you to win. You are so blessed, like Renita was saying, blessed and highly favored that you're connected with people that know exactly what to do and how to make this happen. So 20 right and 20 left. Build with urgency. Like I said, do not hold back. You got to have an urgency to get this done. Why? Because you can build it fast and fun or slow and painful. All right. And by the way, a guy with urgency is coming up next. Get yourself on your text, and where you're listening to me, text your friends and your team and tell them they got to get in, get on the call, because Mike Hernandez is on fire and he's coming up right after me as our last speaker. You don't want them to miss out. So make sure they're on, but build with urgency. Set your goals. I told you earlier, I would set a goal to put in 3 personals every week, and I put 12 here. On my slide, I have 13, so pick a number, 12 or 13 in a month. Why do you set the goal? Then you got something to shoot for. I got to, before the end of the week, I got to get my 3 personals in. do you want to make this happen? Who do you know wants to live with stagnant stem cells? That's what we're talking about. People having this kind of relief. They want to know that their bodies are being able to heal themselves. And the only way that you can be living without your brain having stem cells being starting to become stagnant, your heart, your liver, your lungs, your kidneys, your skin is with this X39. When they know that and you've got it, now it's up to them to make their decision. A lot of times people are saying, do you have all these testimonies, or can I see the testimonies in the videos? Hey, if they don't believe that, and they don't have enough love for their family or loved ones, kids, whoever they're going through the issues, that they don't want to put the X39 on, what can we do? All we can do is say, hey, go to the next one, because you're looking for people that want to have enough love and belief for their own family to give it a try. I mean, think about all the procedures people do in the medical world. They're not guaranteed. You don't know if it's going to work or not. They're just doing it. Here, $99 a month. Do you love your loved one so much that you want to help them get that X39 on? Or are we going to wait for umpteen amount of videos and testimonies to figure it out? I love what Ken Robinson just talk about, the testimonies that you know about, show it, share it with them, and then it's up to them to make it happen. Okay. Be consistent, stay consistent, stop this hokey pokey. I'm in, I'm out. I'm in, I'm out. That's going to take you forever. Things are going to come up in your life. As things are coming up, you're talking to people, whatever crisis or whatever situation is going on in your life. You keep talking to yourself, talking to people, 3, 3, 1, and you're focused on 20 personals right and 20 left. You line that up in the next 90 days. You got to do it in a 90-day period. So this is the perfect 90-day run up to this is it. And you're talking about putting them in and coming to this is it. If they're not coming to this is it, we're not going to their town, first of all. You don't need to worry about them as much at the moment because they're not quite ready. They're like a green apple, like Ken was saying. You're looking for the red apples that are ready to make it happen. So as you're enrolling them, you're telling them, hey, we're going to help you go manager, and we're going to This Is It convention. And you see what's happening. Remember what I said earlier, people like to be led. So have some stamina. I love David Schmidt. Took 10 years to bring this to market. Onyx has been in for 3 years and has this kind of energy. Can you give me some stamina? Okay. I mean, think about it. Have some grit. I love the fact that baby boomers are the ones that are really seeing this in a big way. Why? They got grit. They got stamina. They've had to fight their whole life, and they got some money. Okay. So don't get hung up. If you're a young person watching this, do what Gene and I did years ago when we first started this industry in our late 20s. We figured out quickly that broke flight attendants and water skiers don't want to do it. So we talked to the dentist that she used to work with. All the dentists wanted to do it. All their doctor friends, all their attorney friends, the county commissioners, the judges, they all were following us in their 40s and 50s, and we were in our early 30s. So it took us 3 years to figure that out. Stick with us, those of you that are the real young ones, because this is going to set you free. We've been having a time of our life, our entire lives, because of this industry. We don't want you to miss that out. So just zone in, but you got to have stamina, and you can't get hung up on, oh, I'm missing out on something. I love Devin Robinson. He won big in this industry years ago, very young. Take a little information from him. He didn't get waylaid from all the partiers and everything that he was thinking he was missing out on. He's zoned in with the people that were winning, and he's had the time of his life. Okay. So have some stamina, be a go-getter. What's a go-getter? You're doing everything. You're plugging in. You're doing the 3-3-1. What is that one again? You're pointing them to the Zooms. If they're not on the Zoom, you do what Linda said. You download the presentation on 3-3-1 and you put it on your phone and you flip it through yourself. You don't have a Zoom, you're the Zoom. You be the Zoom, because when you're the Zoom, eventually you're on the Zoom because you're doing it. When you're doing it in front of one-on-one people every day at the Starbucks, at the soccer game, wherever you're at, hey, what do? I'm glad you asked. We actually help people reactivate their own stem cells, okay? Or I'm an accountant, but on the side, I've heard about this technology that reactivates your own stem cells, and it is incredible, and it's going to be wild what it's doing for people. And they're going to say, what is that? Boom, 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 boom. You're not waiting for a Zoom. Then you got your order form, and you're signing them up right then. 20 right, 20 left. You want to get this done. I told you about the reason to enroll now. Don't miss your spot. Matt Curtis talked about that. Take responsibility. Don't wait for your upline. I love that Linda and her whole team got their whole upline in New Jersey and Florida, and they're just rocking it on the West Coast without us having to be there, okay? I love that my friend Rui is rocking it in Portugal, and my friend Carla and Mario, they're rocking it in Portugal, but we're not there. My friend that just went executive director in Poland. Okay, my friend Andy and his wife Anna. All right, they just went executive director, and they're in Poland, and they're doing it all on their own. Now we guide them, we help them, but realistically, those guys got some serious grit and stamina out there making it happen. Where do you live? Take responsibility. You're in your own business. Of course, we're all here to help you, but you know what? No matter what, you're going to have to take ownership, even if you're my neighbor. Okay. Sooner or later, you've got to take ownership and go make this happen for you and your family. 20 right, 20 left. I'm doing it. I got the blinders on. Like Charity was saying, I love that slide. I'm focused. I'm zoned in. No one's going to mess with me. Okay. Build both legs. Matt Curtis said it best. Most people don't understand the binary and the power of putting people where there's action happening, even as you're getting a lot of momentum in one leg that you're putting together. Don't be afraid to put more personals in that leg, because then they're going to get caught into that momentum that's happening. And that is stability for you and money in the bank. Too many people see, oh, this leg is building, I'm going to run over onto this side, and they're putting most of the people over there, and then this side crashes because they didn't have the smarts to say 20 right, 20 left. I'm building my two legs with my people. Don't be fooled by anyone else that's underneath on your team from somebody else in your upline. You're zoning in. You're going to make it happen in a big way, because that is stability. The reason why Gene and I are making the kind of money we're making in Onyx is the same, is because we built all our legs and we took responsibility for it. So that means you're going to have so much more security and finances for your family, which is exciting. Don't try, anyone that tries to kind of cheat to get by, that's what's going to happen with their business too. So do not let that happen. Now, I wanted to say here, when it says go manager, this is very important for you to know, okay? You do not want to have one manager on one side and you're building your other legs. If we're in Hawaii or we're in Aruba or we're somewhere on a free trip with you and you've qualified and we're both making, we're saying we capped out the team commission and you only have one manager on one side and I'm packed with managers and directors all over the place, but all your managers and directors on one side, if one of the managers goes out of qualification, the only thing you qualify is for is $1,500 a week. So that means your pay goes from $25,000 to $1,500 because you only had one manager. Do not make that mistake. You want to set a goal to have at least a half a dozen managers on both legs. I would say 12, but I don't want to scare you. So you want to have this person, if this is one of my personals, I want to help them put in 2 people on the right and 2 people on the left. I want to help this person is a person. I want to have him have 2 people and 2 people on the right, at least minimum. I want to have managers all up and down my trees on both sides. Manager, 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 manager. Why? Because now they're not going to go out of qualification and you're going to be set. Same thing with the directors. If you've only got 2 directors and one goes out of qualification, you're not going to make the 25,000. You're going to make 2,500. So you want to have directors. I know the comp plan says you can have them on one leg, but if you want to listen to me and you want to set yourself up for a legacy business to have this kind of lifestyle for a long time. I mean, this company's been around 19 years, okay? And they just started to have this growth. Can you imagine? I've made phone calls since July 1st and I can hardly find 99.9% of everyone I've talked to or met with in person has never heard of X39, never heard of stem cell reactivation, never heard of LifeWave. No one. This is like a ground floor opportunity, gold platter for you to win and succeed. You got the ticket, but you got to start sticking people and open your mouth. I don't even like talking to people. Gina loves to talk to people. I'm a coach, but in order for me to coach, I got to open my mouth and I'm like, oh my gosh, I got to talk to people. I'll do it just to show to you that I did it. I didn't want to do it, but I made it happen. So if you're a people person, you're going to be crushing this. A lot of times I say to Gina, even last night at dinner, I'm like, that person is so flamboyant, so charismatic, and what's going on? They can talk to anyone. I don't even like opening my mouth, and I did it. So I want you to get that if you're a person who loves to talk to people, maybe you need a little competitiveness in you. Maybe you need to understand, hey, don't be so lovey-dovey when you open your mouth. I don't know what it is, but get some fire in yourself that you can make this happen. But you want to create managers and directors. Don't be scared. You want to make it happen, okay? Onyx wanted me to make sure to tell you that when you got a group of people, let's just say your family, okay, and you're building your binary, put your family on one together. So if this is my mom, my brothers, my sisters, okay, Gina's sisters. We don't have to put my family on the same side as her family, just the groups of the people. So say this is Gina's family over here that we put over here, okay? Or maybe you've got a church group. You kind of put them together because they all know each other. Eventually, they can all be plugging in and working together or benefiting from the friends that they all know. So I'm not saying you have to put all your families and friends on one side, just the people that maybe you're putting a group of coworkers together that know each other, then put them together, okay? But you don't have to put all family and friends on one side. You just got to put the ones that know each other as you're putting them in, okay? And remember, use an analogy. Hey, Uncle Bob is getting in. Looks like he's going to build it big. Sis, do you want to get in? Brother, do you want to get in? It's up to you. You're leaving 25 grand on the table. Put me in, okay? It's just a matter of getting them let them see what they're going to miss out of, okay? I'm working with some very, very successful business people. This is no toy. This is the real deal. It's huge. I mean, have you ever heard or seen anything that can reactivate your own stem cells? We got it. So if you don't have, if you let them know, now you can easily talk in your own voice and what's going on. I mean, I get a little more excited talking to you when I'm talking to somebody, but I'm still zoned in and letting them know that this is a big deal that they're missing out if they don't want to get themselves in and make it happen. Make sure no matter what you do, you're putting your people on auto ship. That is a big mistake. If you don't get them on auto ship right away, then you have to call back and put them all on auto ship, okay? Another thing that I want to tell you is that always put your personal, this is a huge part of the strategy. Always put your personals to the far outside. You never want to put a personal on the inside of your outside legs that you're building. Why? First of all, when you go on your computer, you'll see if this is you, you'll say bottom right or bottom left. And when you get to the bottom, I don't know if you can see this, I guess you can. There's going to be a plus sign on each side, okay? You want to pick the far right if I'm working on the right side. If I'm on my left side, I go bottom left. You want to click this plus sign here. Never put your personal on the inside leg. That's a very big no-no, and I'm going to explain to you why. You're responsible for your right team and your left team building the momentum. So that means this last person in, all that volume comes for this one all the way up here into infinity up to 25,000 a week. So what happens is you might have your sister here and you feel sorry for her. So I'm going to put a friend of mine that's a go-getter on this part right here. You just ripped your friend off. You said your sister's not going to build it, and this person now is on the inside of your sister, and he's like in an orphan leg out there. And now if you're a person that understands this business, you know now it's your responsibility not only to build the two legs, but you've got to help your friend over here. So now you got to start putting people underneath here. That is like another job. Now you got 1 leg, 2 legs, 3 legs. You feel sorry for this person here, you got to build 4 legs. Sorry for this one, 5 legs. Here, you're helping everyone out. If your sister wants to grab the fishing pole and build her business, she can. But if she don't, there's nothing you can do. It's all up to them. But you're building it, and building it so that they have millions of points underneath you. Last thing I want to tell you that will wake you up if you're serious. 2 things, okay? One is you really only need 1 good one here, an Alex Cole, and a good one here, a Mike Hernandez, say, on each side. You only need 1 good one. Those folks with a dream, you're up here, you might get busy in life. Maybe something goes on and you're not even building. Whether you do it or not, Onyx is going to do it and Mike is going to do it, whether you build it or not. And the business is going to grow and the volume and the income is going to come to you. I've never seen a business where you, or a career where you don't have to count on only your blood and sweat and equity, like Renita was saying. This is an opportunity that everyone is looking for this exact product, and anyone can build it. And those people you put in will probably, they could have a dream bigger than you and build it way bigger than you, and you get paid for their efforts because you brought the X39 to them. That is something that never, ever in your lifetime will probably ever come again. I'm just telling you, this good a product with a fact that you just brought these 2 people in and they go build a massive business around the world and you're getting paid $25,000 a week and you didn't have to do all the work. Now, I'm not guaranteeing that. I'm not saying that's going to happen. I'm just saying you only need 2 people that are serious about doing it. Why do I say 20 right and 20 left then? Because you don't know who they're going to be. Would you rather it happen sooner than later? Get focused for the next 90 days. Last thing, as you're to your business, this goes into infinity, okay? The volume goes into infinity. And once you start getting to the point of 25,000 a week from the volume going up, one leg will take off. No matter who you are, you're going to have a leg that goes faster than the other one, okay? And going back to that real quick, when you're starting out, do your best to keep the legs as even as you possibly can, because that way you're cycling. If you put all the volume on one leg, then it's not going to cycle. Now, I don't mean by the numbers of people, I mean by the people. What do I mean by that? If this is your grandma and your mom over here, let's just say your grandma and your aunt, and over here you got Onyx and Mike Hernandez, okay? Well, guess what? They're probably not going to stay equal for very long, okay? Unless your aunt sponsors your cousin and he tears it up or something, but you're going to need to get some go-getters over here to keep up with what's happening over here. So it's not just the numbers, it's the people. And you'll see right away. But no matter who you are, one of your legs is going to take off bigger than the other one, no problem. But once they both take off to the point where you're creating the volume of 25,000 a week, here's what's going to happen. And I want you to just see, this is the vision for you to make this happen for your life. You are going to be blown away by this. The extra volume that goes, so I've hit 25,000 this week. Let's say this leg is bigger than this one. I got 100,000 points extra here, and I got 50,000 points here, okay? As long as you're on auto ship. If you're not auto ship, they wipe everything out, okay? So these points go up top here, this like here. There used to be a company, T-Mobile, I think. They called it rollover minutes or something like that. It's like rollover points. They go to the top, okay? And I couldn't tell you this if it didn't happen to me already in Lifeway. So here's what's happening. Okay, the next week you cap it out again, 25,000 a week, but this time you got 500,000 points over here and 250,000 points. They all go up here. Eventually you got points up here that are left over, millions of points. They start rolling up, you got millions. You wake up Monday morning, okay? Monday morning, you didn't even wake up yet. You're still sleeping like this. And it's 1 o'clock in the morning, the new business cycle starts. You've cycled so many times that you made 25,000 a week before you wake up on Monday morning. Can you imagine that in your life? That you made money while you're sleeping and you've got a business that just keeps rocking and rocking because the points are rolling up because it's built so big. That will happen. I can't guarantee it, but I will say this much for anyone that plugs in and engages and listens and implements what we've been teaching for the last couple hours, 3 hours now, you will start seeing this kind of creation of your business because people are looking like never before. 10 months in is nothing. Look at Onyx was in for 3 years and we just started 10 months. So whoever's coming in right now, there's even a better story. Like Linda said, 220 to 280 million. Wait, 320 million. Wait, David Schmidt said in Aruba that looks like we're going to hit 400 million this year. We're on our way to $1 billion. You are in the perfect spot with momentum. I hope that helps a few of you out on the strategy of the binary. And we're looking forward to making this happen in a big way. And Onyx is going to introduce the next speaker, the last speaker, and we are rocking this thing all the way to convention. We got 90 days. By the way, as people are watching this, they're texting me pictures of 20 in a house, 30 in a house, 10 in a house. So they're not just watching one person at a time. That's a promoter, by the way, someone that can promote to get in their house. Let's watch this together and learn. Congratulations to all of you. But this is just the beginning of what's going to happen. We haven't even scratched the scratch around the country, America. Canada's about to relaunch. That's going to be wild. And internationally, it's going to explode once they watch this event that we just had. 90-day run. We're all running to break senior directors. Help you go senior director between now and Tampa, August 18th and 19th. I pray you got your order form in. We got some new qualifiers we're going to announce right after Mike and Sai are done about who got some free X39 because they rolled over last night.
Yeah, that was awesome. Thank you, Steve. And you notice Steve is the consummate promoter. Did you notice right in the middle of his talk, he's like, okay, Mike Hernandez is about to be up. Everybody text somebody right now. That's Steve. He's always promoting. Now, remember what I said about your vessel. Some of you are listening to Steve going $25,000 a week. I can't even understand that because your vessel isn't that big yet. So don't worry about it. Take that number down to what you can imagine producing in this business, which is what you've been able to produce in the past. Your vessel will grow as you are around. Just like Renita says, it's contagious. Abundance is contagious. Now, these two are off the chain. absolutely on fire. Every time these two speak, I sit down, I shut my mouth. I cannot wait because I always learn something new. The last time it was, I'm running around like a 5-year-old pulling the back off of this, putting stickers on everybody and everything I could see. I always have a great time with these two. So without further ado, here is Mike and Sahi Hernandez, two FTD.
Wow. Hey.
Wow.
In a day.
It's crazy. It's been an amazing day. Thank you to everyone that's been part of this call, giving all these nuggets that have been amazing. It's just blown our minds. Like, we've been taking notes. We've had to eliminate some of our notes because we've touched on so many great things. It's just this team is on fire.
Yes.
This team is on
Yeah.
fire. Just has to be
My God, guys, if you got a grasp of what Steve just mentioned.
Oh my gosh.
Right
yes.
now,
We were
I'm listening to this and I'm like, oh my God, yeah. Like, I know this, but it's like, you got to hear it sometimes.
Yes.
And I'm like, babe, we're almost there. We're almost accumulating more points on our lesser side, because once you hit that 25,000, well, and he said, whoa, what do you mean? Explain it to me. So I'm just saying, guys, this is just freaking amazing. So look, guys, we're gonna get right into it because we already put our timers, want to make sure we don't go over our time. But guys, today we're gonna talk about something that made such a big difference in our business. In the beginning, when we were first exposed to this industry, when we guys started running with Steve and Gina Merritt, and I'm a health guy. I'm into stuff that I'm into anything that's just gonna be good for your health, natural stuff, whatever. So I remember our first run when I got exposed to that first juice, and I went to a meeting, and then I started doing research, and I found a couple of the presentations where the doctors were talking, and I was like blown away by all this stuff. And I made the mistake at the very beginning to go out there and learn everything I could about the health. And I remember I would drive Sai nuts because I would have these books that I wrote of notes, and then I would have her repeat it to me, and then I would repeat it to her to make sure. And then, until I didn't say verbatim, I did not give up. And I spent, my gosh, weeks and weeks. And until I didn't sound like that doctor and that scientist, I did not give up. And then I was so confident about what I was saying because I knew it was textbook. I then wanted to buy a scrub. And I kid you not, guys, this is a real life true story, right? So, and I was blowing everybody away with how much I knew, and I was the smartest guy in the room. And I learned after a period of time that's why Steve and Gina, that's why Matt and Kim Curtis, honestly, that's why they kept it so simple. And I then learned it, and I was like, you know what? I started promoting that I'm a high school dropout. Before that, I wanted to almost lie to people and say that I was a doctor, right? I was in the medical field.
Yeah, I remember.
But then I was like, my gosh, I'm doing it all wrong, because no one's going to take all the time and all the weeks and all the energy and all the hours that I put into sounding like a freaking scientist. Not to mention all my friends and family members who really knew me. They were like, wow, you're really going out, the extra yards to sound smart and, oversell me in this stuff. I made that mistake. But then I was like, you know what? All of that knowledge to the garbage. I'm a high school dropout. If this thing works, boom. And I simplified it. And I understood why these guys, I always said, these guys are brilliant. I'm making believe they're not brilliant because they're smart enough to dumb it down, right? So I want to just talk about this, guys. Listen, as great as this product is, all right, and as much as it helps with people for the health, at the end of the day, listen, it's about the money. Because money, I always say this, and money's not the biggest thing in life, but it affects all of the biggest things in life, right? And I do want to say that for those of you who are here for the first time, for those of you who are building, you're kind of new. You don't have the 30 years experience that Steve and Gina Merritt have. You don't have the 16, 18-year experience that Onyx Cole, us, Matt Curtis, Renita, like a lot of us, Javi, Olga, guys, we've all put in our 10,000 hours. We've been at this for over a decade, all right? So this is a skill-based business, but guys, don't compare yourself to others, like Saeed says, because you know what? Unless you've been, doing it for as many years as we have, you probably haven't attained all of the skills. Don't be fooled. When Steve and Gina say that they hit the top level in 22 days, it only took them about 30 years to be able to do this in 22 days. Saeed and I, the time that we hit it, Onyx, Renita, it took 15 years to be able to do this now. It did. So my point is that all of the things that you're going through, all of these learning curves, they already did it in the past. All right. You see them zoom through it at some point, 10, 15, 20 years later, you're going to be able to do the same thing. But it's like Steve said, it's because we didn't do the hokey pokey, 1 foot in, 1 foot out. We got in and we stood in because we knew that there was something here and we were going to stay at it until we figured it out and made it happen. So I just want to say that when talking about LifeWave, guys, and something I've learned about network marketing, I do lead with the business. I think that it's easier to convert an entrepreneur into a customer than a customer into an entrepreneur. What do I mean by that? Guys, I look to bring people, I look to see if I can say the right things to bring people to the table about the curiosity about a business opportunity. All right. It's not that I'm not going to go deep into the product and all the miracles and all the things that we're seeing, but I'm going to hold that in my back pocket because that's the business, right? And it's like this. I'm not just looking for the people who need the product because I look at it like this. If LifeWave was the first product or the first company in the world to be able to come up with a product that you can rub on your bald head and within 30 seconds, you grow like a chia pet and, in a few minutes, you have an Elvis Presley type of do. Guys, I'm not just looking for bald men and women. I'm looking for sharp people that say, oh my God, if this stuff works like this, we're going to make millions. And they can be as hairy as gorillas, right? So some people just focus, oh my God, there goes a bald guy, there goes a bald guy, there goes. No, I'm looking for the sharp guys that got that pep in that step. And again, they can have a bush in their, their chest and, hair growing all over their place. But I am going to be saying, hey, if we find something that does this, would you not agree? So it's easier to turn an entrepreneur than now when I'm talking to someone about the business, when I say the things and I'm trying to see and qualify the person about the business, here's the thing. I always have the health in the backside. I have come across people who say, listen, nah, I'm good. Before I even talk about what the opportunity is. And I kind of jumped a little bit, but then I can turn it around and say, hey, all right, so you've got all the money in the world. What great is money without your health? How's your health? Who do you know who's got some health issues? Who do you know is suffering, right? So I can always turn it around, but it's easier to turn an entrepreneur into a customer than a customer into an entrepreneur. Now, I will say this. Sometimes a dud will lead you to a stud. I got involved because Steve grew the courage to talk to someone that we both knew. We didn't know each other, but we both knew this guy who was a coach, right? So this guy ended up being a dud that spoke to me. And I say that because he had a leg with hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands of people, right? He sponsored me. I made millions in the industry. He never did anything. Steve reached out to him this time. He was like, stop, mom. I don't forget that. I don't know if he thought it was his mom or I don't know what it was, but he responded like, leave me the heck alone. So when I'm talking to people, guys, I talking to Saeed, and sometimes you got to identify, hey, maybe they're not the sharpest, tool in the box, right? Now, what I do is I make it a thing to ask when I can tell maybe they're not the ones, right? I'm always asking, hey, who's the sharpest people you know? Who are some of the sharpest people you know? Who are the biggest biggest business savvy people you know? The most money motivated individual you know? The most entrepreneurial people you know? I want them, I'm going to use them as a bridge. And everyone's always talking about who they know. Oh, my brother-in-law, oh, my cousin, one of my best friends. Everyone's always boasting about who they know that's successful. I'm going to try and get to that person through them, right? So, because for me, again, it's about the business savvy people, the money, right? So even when looking for doctors, a lot of people come to me, Mike, I want you to talk to this doctor, Mike. But what do you say to talk to doctor? I say, listen, when I'm talking to doctors, when I'm looking for doctors, I am looking for doctors that wear two hats. In other words, I have a couple of doctors. Dr. Tony is one of them. Dr. Dempsey is another one in our team. And I told them, I said, guys, even I tell them, I coach them, I said, listen, don't just look for other doctors. The reason why I talk to you, the reason why I was excited about talking to you is because I don't just see you as a doctor. I see you also as the entrepreneur, because you were the guy who took the risk and rented this place and have this lease, bought all this equipment, have all these employees, and you are an entrepreneur. So I don't just see you as a doctor. I see you as, so when you're presenting to folks, I've coached my doctors, make sure at some point to take off the hat, the doctor hat, because you're talking about the health, whatever, and put on the entrepreneur hat and let them know what it takes to be successful in business, because most people don't know. So that's just a little tip that I want to give you. Now, something else, because it's all about asking questions. Wow, 4 minutes, time goes fast. It's always about asking questions. I love what I forgot who said once again, but I'm always, again, looking to plant the right seed. And it can be things like I ask, hey, how's the economy treating you? Right? And just see what they say so I can, go in there, right? Number two, how fun is this inflation? And then I talk about the eggs, I make it fun. I'm just looking for doors to be open so I can, very organically go in there, and start planting these seeds, because I'm looking to talk about money, business, right? And I've always asked to, hey, are you making all the money you want to make or that you need to make? And I shut up and I see where that goes. And again, sometimes people say to me, yeah. And I'm like, wow, God bless you. And apparently he has. But who do you know and you love that doesn't have that blessing, right? Again, I'm not just going to let it shut down. I'm going to look to see where it goes. Yep. But guys, you got to find out people's why, right? You got to find out people's why in these conversations. You got to find out their passions and motivations, because sometimes, you can help them see the vision through what it is that they love and they want to do. I think about a guy I spoke to recently, and I know that he doesn't want to do this, but his passion is to go ahead and have a flock of Airbnbs. Mm-hmm. So I said, hey, what if I can help you to accelerate the vision that you have of having X amount of units? And that one, boom, sparked him up right away. So again, try to help him see this, how it can be a bridge to what it is that they want to do. So sometimes their passion and motivation can be helping people, whatever. So what I always ask, and I'm always looking to see, what is it that you want out of life that you can't get doing what you're doing, right? So now I want to see if money wasn't an issue, what would you spend your time doing, right? And now I go into the kill, and then this is something that you need to learn, guys. I always ask, if you saw something that made sense to you, and you believe that you can generate some money doing it, are you ready to make a move? Would you make a move, right? Now I ask the questions. What do you know about stem cells, right? Because now it's going to lead me into this segue. So what is it that you want out of life that you can't get doing what you're doing? And then I'll throw some stuff in there. Is it a new house? Is it a car? Is it your kid's tuition? You want to retire your mom? You want to retire your spouse? What is it you want? Yeah. So if you saw something that you believe that, if you saw something that makes sense to you and you believe you can make some money doing it, would you be ready to make a move? Yeah. Why? What do you got? What do you know about stem cells? Right? And now I say, would you agree that if this product, because now I've shared my stories, would you agree that if this product helped change people's lives and people are getting the kind of results that we're talking about, would you agree that they would want to continue to use it? Because all of a sudden the doctors are blown away. What's going on? Like, we have people who are getting off medication from this, that, and the other. We're just sharing stories, right? A, would they not want to use it? Continue to use it. B, would they not naturally want to share it because they have a loved one, a family, a friend, whatever? Then C, that's the business. So in other words, if the product works, the business works organically. Now let's put it to the test, because you told me if it makes sense to you, you're ready to make a move. So let's put it to the test, guys. get me at least 5 people you know who have different broads of issues with their health, and let's put it to the test. That, guys, I put all the weight on the product. All the weight on the product, because now if the product works, what you tell me is we're going to run, right? It's just a different angle that we do. We're going to talk about everything at the end of the day, but I set it up in a way where the dominoes are going to end up right where I want it. All right. So keep it simple, guys. Be smart enough to keep it simple. Share the stories, not the science. Excitement and enthusiasm is contagious. You have to lead with that. It's not how much you know, guys. Pause. It's not how much you know. It's this energy. It's about people knowing that you're going to make this happen with or without them, because you know you're going to make it happen with or without them. You're the trainer. You're going to go. I forgot who said that. I think it was Renita, right? So the last part is this, guys. Be intentional about meeting new people, right? Put yourself in a position to meet new people. Pick up new activities. I just picked up pickleball. I love pickleball now because it's part of my cardio, right? Yeah. I'm very competitive. I love sports, but guys, it is a prospecting ground. I went there and I told Saeed, watch, I'm setting up, I'm planting my seeds. I'm getting to know. I came back with how many phone numbers?
3, and you came back with the guy that is like, he's the trainer.
Right. So that's something I was gonna say, guys. Put yourself in a position. Again, Steve met me because he put his son into an activity, right? So put your kids into new classes, put yourself into new classes, cooking classes, dancing, gym. Guys, this is simple yoga.
Like Onyx.
That's where she meets her new people. So guys, my time is up, but I will say he wants to share something.
Yeah, and I just want to share a little thing. People were talking about, I think Linda Sanchez spoke about the launch events at your home. Our other business, we were so blessed and so we had such great momentum because we did those meetings and we didn't leave a house before we booked another meeting from that meeting.
With the new guests.
With the new guests that were there. We were like, no, we're not leaving here until we book another meeting in someone's house that saw the vision. We're going to your house next.
Right when they're excited.
Right when they're excited, right when they can, because some people can get people to their house, but they can't get them to somebody else's house. And that's how you build momentum. Like that's how a lot of people, that's how you're going to help your business grow before you go to these events. And that's how you're going to get Steve and Gina and Onyx Cole and us to go to your town.
And she's going to read something. But guys, usually we do 3 to 4 maybe meetings within your house, because by the third one, you invited me the first time, you invited me the second time, you invited me, you already know I'm avoiding you. All right. I'm not trying to go to your house. So now the ones that did show up, let's go to their houses, and everyone should do 3, maybe 4 meetings, 4 or 5 meetings in your house before you never have to do another one in your house again, because you keep going out. Go ahead, baby.
And this is just one thing to close. Just I just figure it'll help someone. But this is a quote or a poem, whatever you want to, however you want to take it. But it says, the road to success is not straight. There is a curve called failure, a loop called confusion, speed bumps called friends, red lights called enemies, caution lights called family. You will have flat tires called jobs. But if you have a spare called determination, an engine called perseverance, a driver called willpower and God, you will make it to a place called success, guys. There's no secret. We all have done this. We can talk about it. So guys, it's been a blessing, amazing. Man, we're running faster than ever before. So guys, let's roll up our sleeves and let's do this.
Guys, this is a convention. You've heard it from everybody. If you're not there, you're not serious. It's just the way it is, guys.
Be there or be square, guys, because all the people are gonna be there.
And if you are waiting last minute to sign up, it's gonna cost you big time, because you're only gonna really get serious about promoting once you signed up. And you wait a week to do it, and now you wonder why you're not getting a bunch of people to come. We signed up right away, and Steve and Gina can see everyone's name. Yeah. They're not calling you out, but they're just wondering, wow, why doesn't this person wake up? They wonder why they're not going to succeed. Guys, we can see who's doing it and who's not. Just bite the bullet, make it happen, because you're going to do it anyway. But the sooner you do it, the more conviction you can have towards getting more
And the
people.
more people you're gonna have there.
Thank you very
God
much.
bless you.
Wow. Sahi, would you please put that poem or whatever we're going to call that up on the Facebook page so that everybody can have it? That was absolutely fantastic. And I don't know about you, Steve and Gina, but I love that. It's easier to turn an entrepreneur into a customer than it is a customer into an entrepreneur. Wow. You two always blow me away. Thank you so much for blessing us. What a fantastic way to finish this amazing, amazing afternoon we've gotten to spend together.
Incredible. We are super fired up. Thanks, guys. Thank you, everyone, for being such a blessing. And Onyx and I have a quick little announcement here. The previous winners for registering for This Is It, I'm going to go through them real quick. The very first person to enroll for This Is It was Kelly Fowler, and she won a sleeve of X39. She probably already received it. The next drawing was Chris Sawyer, Beth Daniels, Sarah Davis, Don Bamberg, Winifred Ashby, and those are the winners for registering for This Is It convention. And then we did it again. So from Wednesday night to Saturday right now, Onyx, take it away, girl.
Yep. So mine is Yvette Watson, correct? Is that how you say it? Yvonne Watson. So you want a free sleeve of X39. So I'll be putting that in the mail for you.
So yeah, so you know what? We're just planning into your business. This is incredible. And the next person who won because they registered for This Is It is
Billy Kennedy.
Woo! Billy.
Congratulations, Billy.
You won a free sleeve of X39.
See you in Tampa.
Yes. And then my person is Cheryl Jose. Fired up. Congratulations. We'll be mailing you a free sleeve of X39. Congratulations to all the winners. We are so excited and looking forward to seeing you at This Is It convention.
Absolutely. What an amazing day. And, you know, I remind everybody, it's whatever, it's perception, you all. What are you all thinking about? You want this or do you want this? You know, what is this to you? Is this $100 or is this $1 million business? What is your perception? So I know when I take this little sticker that looks like a little round Band-Aid and do what Mike and Sahi say, stick it on everyone. I know that my perception is I'm sharing a multi-million-dollar business with them. Whether they see it or not is not relevant to me. I know, just like Renita says, I know what I've got my hands on. I know what I'm sharing. I know what my perception is. So what is your perception? What are you all saying to yourself? And I want to finish with one more thing. Everything you've learned in your life, you've learned through repetition. So whether that's learning to drive a car, whether that's learning to ride a bike, whether that's learning to walk, whether that's learning to write, everything you've learned through repetition. The 3-3-1 system is set up for one thing, you all, repetition. Swing the bat, swing the bat, swing the bat, 3 people a day. Action is what makes the difference. Just like Renita said, you all, action is what makes a difference. So having the repetition is fantastic if you're taking that action. And what's your action? You're pulling these little stickers out and you're putting these stickers on people and you're following up and you're showing the plan to one person a day or inviting them onto this meeting. I want to, before I turn it over to you guys to finish it, I just want to say thank you to this wonderful team, to this great group of leaders that poured out from their hearts, that shared everything that they have. One of the things that Steve and Gina, I didn't know about this industry because exactly like was said at the very beginning, I was letting somebody else's opinion buy my lifestyle because I was letting them make a decision about whether or not network marketing was right for me. And what I recognize is that in network marketing, people who are successful are sharing their success secrets. They're not keeping them secret. You've had a whole day full of secrets. There's been golden nuggets from everyone today. I mean, everyone. I have so many notes. I have so many notes. It's been just a fantastic day as I dump my page. So thank you very much. Thank you, Steve and Gina, for teaching me this industry. Thank you for always showing up, giving 120% every single day. You're wonderful leaders. You're wonderful friends. and your great business partners. I'm so grateful to be in business with each and every one of you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And also we wanted to say real quick, Gayla Wall was supposed to be speaking today and she's not feeling well. So we did miss you, Gayla. And we pray for you for a quick healing.
And she'll be on the next one, and
Yes,
she'll
she
be in
will.
Tampa.
She's on fire.
Guys, this is just the beginning of what's going to happen. Now, this was the launch of our 90-day run to This Is It. Go Senior Director by Convention. So by Tampa, we're expecting all of you that are here and everyone that was been listening. And there's just some of the events that are coming up in the next few months or whatever, where we're going. And this is just the beginning. There's going to be plenty more that are coming up. So take a snapshot of that. You'll start seeing where exactly the locations are. But every Saturday and every weekday that we have their events, like Charity was saying, is that you can plug the people in wherever they live. So you don't have to guide them to one of these meetings that are somewhere else. You got this chance on Monday with Lewis and Joy Murray are doing the opportunity meeting. Woo! They own tire franchises. They're very sharp business people and rocking it, already moving high through the ranks. They were in Aruba with us, and Mike and Cy are doing the Motivation Monday message right after that call. So it's going to be wild already on Monday. If you didn't get registered for This Is It, this is where you go. ThisIsItConvention.com. The hotels, I just heard that the hotel that we've got, they're going to be putting in more hotel rooms in there, blocking them out. So it just keeps filling up. We know this is going to happen. We're not surprised. We expected it. It's going to be incredible as a team. The reason why we're running this 90 days every Saturday, we're going to have a training just like we've been having, all zoned in on going Senior Director. And as a team, we want to act this place out together. This is an Onyx event. This isn't Steve and Gina's, not Mike and Cy, Renita or Scott. It's all of ours as a team.
Let's go.
Let's do it. And we know the newest, we know the biggest leaders on the Quantum Field team haven't even enrolled yet, or they're just getting started. So we know that's you. So we are expecting you to do implement what we just taught you this afternoon. It's going to be wild. So we'll see you on the road to This Is It, not just when we get there. We're going to be doing a lot of meetings on the way to get there. It's going to be fun. Is excited, both online and in person.
That's right.
Gina?
So, hey, absolutely incredible. What a fantastic, I have a book full of notes. Everyone was absolutely incredible. We appreciate your time, guys. Remember, this is recorded. It will automatically boom as soon as Lanny clicks the stop recording. It's going to go right on to the Onyx Cole Network Marketing YouTube. But I just want to really encourage you, get used to saying thisisitconvention.com, because I have got a lot of texts, people saying I can't see the site. But if you keep continuously repeating thisisitconvention.com, no one's going to be confused, because we want everybody to get registered as quickly as you can. And it's going to be an absolutely incredible weekend. Remember that $150, guys. Be listening. Includes
lunch and dinner.
Yes, lunch and dinner. Absolutely incredible. We get to dine together. We get to fellowship. We get to rub elbows. It's going to be amazing. No one has to leave, run around a rat race looking for a restaurant to accommodate your team. We all get to fellowship right there. It's going to be fun, incredible. Remember, the hotels, all the hotels include breakfast. So $150 plus your room. It's going to be amazing. Like Renita said, come on, don't make it an excuse. Make it a reason. Pack the room out. All you're doing is sleeping there.
Onyx, excited to be here. Excited to be partnered up with you and every one of the Quantum Field leaders.
What a blessing.
We're just getting started.
Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Have a blessed day.
So, hey, guys, remember, this is it. Convention.
This is it.
We'll see you on the road on the way to 90-day run all the way to Tampa. It's going to be wild. Have a great rest of the weekend. Make it productive.
And thank you to all the senior presidential directors. We just really appreciate each one of you, all the time, the energy you put into it. Absolutely incredible. God bless you guys. This is it. Fired up.